Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
It's a quote from one of my videos that people memed on. I just cut it off because I thought it was funny.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Also, hello, Dark Side. How are you doing?
These just ooze macho.
And hello to Tedious as well. How are you also doing? Thanks for the good fucking luck.
Hey.
Yeah, Cookie Click is a bitch, but I mean...
I'd like to wake up now.
It's pretty easy to get bored of Cookie Clicker, so just give it a little longer, and then you'll be released from the pain and suffering. What is he making you do? 52 hours? Damn. I have no idea how many hours I have, because all of my playtime on Cookie Clicker has been, like, web. But I doubt it's 52 hours. Surprised you have time to do that, and work, and speedrun. I guess, chop chop then? Also, yes, fuck you, but also hello iPie, how you doing today? Other sonodes. I guess you should probably work on that. Sleepy. Yeah. I woke up like 4 hours ago. Fair. You'll get it done. I believe in you.
SpongeBob.
Also, on the... I thought it was the 24th originally, but on the 20th, Jam is coming back, so I'm not gonna stream for, like... I don't know how long. Obviously, you know, not stream... He'll probably be here until, like, like, because he's coming back on Monday, he'll probably leave on, like, Saturday. So, I'm not gonna stream from, like, Monday to Friday, but it could also maybe be set, because he might leave on Sunday. I don't know. But he'll probably leave on Saturday. Usually, he also has, like, usually the day before he leaves as well, he goes out, like, with friends or whatever. So I can probably stream on that day, too. So, best case scenario, I'm only taking Monday to Thursday off, so only 2 extra days. But I shrimply cannot stream while he's here because we need to do a lot of planning. Need to go on a lot of retro road trips. You know how it goes. Need to go to McDonald's and KFC at like 9 p.m.
So much destruction.
What is your opinion on Dr. Pepper? Because it seems like a lot of my chatters do not like Dr. Pepper. I always defend it, and then... I don't even... honestly, it's like most of them, so... I could just name a random name, I'm most likely correct. Like, I just... okay, because here's the thing, right? Here's my thing with it, right? How can you, like, think that, you know, Coke or Pepsi, either one of them is, like, 10 out of 10, best drink ever, but then Dr. Pepper is, like, 1 out of 10, like, the worst thing of all time? The tastes are different, but they're not so different that you could rate one of them, like, a 9 or a 10, and the other one, like, a 1 or a 2, I feel like. I don't get that. Dr. Pepper will never, ever be my first choice. But calling it bad feels dishonest, bro. I'd put it in, like, low B tier or something, you know. If it's, like, the only drink you have, then how can you say no to it then? But these fuckers still say no to it. It doesn't make any sense.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
That is true, Tedious. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just don't like it. Okay, well, I've tried... Okay, I will say, at least compared to, like, Mountain Dew and some other drinks, Dr. Pepper's, like, variants are not very good. Like, they all taste like Dr. Pepper, but, like, 2% different. But when it comes to just, like, Dr. Pepper or, like, you know, Dr. Pepper Cherry or whatever, like, it's not bad, man. I've had a couple cans of Doc Berry. I mean, that's probably my favorite one. But I just can't get over Mountain Dew. Like, it's actually so good. It's so sweet. I've had, Pitch Black, I think it was called. Best drink ever. It's like... S+ tier. I had that shit while I was doing fucking... Second Strike. I actually have a big can of, a big collection of Mountain Dew bottles and cans from America. In fact, all of them are from America except for, like, one bottle. And, like, they all taste really, really good. Like, even the worst ones are, like, 8 out of 10. It's fucking insane how a drink can be, like, so consistently good. It's just that, obviously, like, oh yeah, no, Voltage is really good. We don't... they're hard to find, is the issue. As you can imagine. Because in the UK, we basically, when it comes to regular-ass UK Mountain Dew, we only really have, like, a couple variants. And they obviously don't taste as good because UK. Let's see, well, I have them written down. Oh yeah, the worst one, the worst Mountain Dew I've had is Major Melon, and I still liked it quite a bit. Pitch Black, Major Melon, Spark, Gold, Code Red, Voodoo, Frostbite, Voltage Black, Voltage Blue, Original, and then UK Citrus Blast. I thought it was good, but I don't know if I'd have it, like, there's so many different Mountain Dews that I would pick, like, all of the other ones. But it's not bad. I definitely can't call it bad. Never had Mountain Dew. If you could find one of those American import cans, I'd recommend trying one because, like, God, it's so good, bro. That's respectable. I guess I'm not really, you know, I'm not much of a melon, like, drinker, I suppose. Like, lemon flavor. I've had some, like, Arizona iced tea that was, like, melon. Didn't really care for it. Granted, I've only had, like, 4 iced teas, and the only one I liked was, like... Oh, fuck, what was it called? Where the fuck that... Dude, this list is really long. It's, like, hard to find stuff.
I found one.
Okay, well, I can't find it, but it was some sort of lemonade fucking thing. Hello, Snoring. How you doing today? Yeah. I've been streaming for like 11 minutes. In fact, this is the first run of the day. It's kind of scary how many first or second attempts of the day, like, get a run going. Happens a lot. Sure. I do quite enjoy particularly large melons. However, when it comes to the taste in the beverages, not really for me, for the most part. I had some, like, Monster Rehab, like, watermelon. Honestly, that drink fucking sucked. But maybe I just don't like Monster Rehab. But, I don't know. That's the only rehab I've had, so I'd have to have another one just to see if it was a rehab problem, or if it was the watermelon. I had green prime energy yesterday again. It was pretty... Was it yesterday? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. I quite liked it. Did you see him just then, the turret guy? He just fucking schmooved. For like a second. Dijnech. I didn't even know they did canned, ice pop, right? We found, like, an empty can, like, next to Morrison's of canned ice pop, and I didn't even know we had canned ice pop. I've never seen them before. So I need to keep my eyes peeled for that one. I'm going out tomorrow, so maybe I'll find it there. Place I'm going to also has a cashies. You always gotta check out the cashies. That is very unfortunate. I've had so many drinks that I honestly can't remember how half of them taste, so I can't really make a tier list. I should have made one, like, as soon as I started collecting, but I didn't, and it's just too late now, you know what I mean? And I don't even know what to do. I have 3 shelves of fucking drinks, and I don't have any more space, and I have nowhere else to put my drinks if I buy any more. Like, I'm fucked. I don't know what to do. Ultra Rosa. At Darkside. Also, you can say what you want, Rod, but I go outside more often than you boot a movie, so I win. Yeah, bro. I mean, I go outside like 1 to 2 times a week. You boot a movie probably once every month, right? Honestly, I forgot what my title is. Oh wait, no, I remember what it was. Never mind, I remember what it was. I remember we used to play Power Rangers in school when I was really young, and like no one wanted to be the pink Power Ranger, or else I was gay. Oh, well, I mean, I win in my heart.
A rolling fund gathers no barnacles.
The entirety of 2023. I'm very disappointed in you, Rod. Also, I can check if I've had that drink in my list. You gotta give me a sec. If I've seen it, I've probably bought it and drank it, but I need to double check. Okay,
Oh boy!
I do not have that drink, apparently.
Anyone knows what...
I need to get my hands on some fucking Prime. How have I been collecting them for this long and I still don't have fucking white, purple, orange, or fucking... What was the other one? Like, yellow? And I'm missing at least one can. Latte started collecting, like, a while after me. Because my interest in the drink... Like, he was curious, so he started collecting them too. He has more flavors than me. And he's able to get them at a cheaper price. I hate the UK.
A new pack. Queuing up.
I probably should have sold the drinks, honestly, like, when I first got my hands on them. Because you could sell them for, like, £10 a bottle. Like, I could have undercut and sold them for, like, 7 and still make easy profit, you know? And because my prices would be so much cheaper, I could easily, like, get people to buy my shit. But I didn't do that because I couldn't be bothered, and now Prime is starting to appear in too many places. They have it in Morrison's, they have it in Tesco, they have it in, like, a lot of just random corner shops now. It'd be hard to profit now. So, don't be lazy, and then you make easy money. I don't think I want a figure of that. I have an iPhone 4 that has Flappy Bird on it. I wonder how much I could sell it for. Especially because the phone is in really good condition, and obviously the battery's been drained, but it still, like, holds a charge. It holds a charge, it's in really good condition, and it's got Flappy Bird. Like, it's gotta sell for a pretty penny, right? Also, hello, Proto. Thank you for the good luck. I'd love to, like, slam some of those drinks, but, dentist be like... I had a filling, like 3 weeks ago. Because, like, British people have, like, 2 grams of sugar, and then they need a filling, so, I mean... Yeah. I was thinking about recently, like, what superpower would I want, and I realized that an insane superpower would be to, like, eat or drink whatever you want with 0 health detriments whatsoever. So you can drink, like, 10 Mountain Dews, and it won't do, like, anything to your teeth. You won't get diabetes, nothing will happen. You just get to drink a good drink. You get to eat some good food. And it's just, like, it'll never fuck you. Like, that's... I would kill for that. I would kill for that.
A new pack. Queuing up.
Yeah, I mean, until you get to top level, is it a movie speedrun if you don't have, like, an insane amount of time save in a really dumb segment? I kind of miss when that was the case for top level as well, when, like, every movie PB back in the day would get you, like, you PB by, like, 50 seconds or something.
Queuing up.
I think it's because we just, like, never let ourselves get out of early game, so when we did, like, it was, like, really good early game, and then if we did manage to clutch it out, we'd just get fucking massive PBs. You should probably do the new one, because it saves, like, a second, and is, like, objectively easier, because there's no lamp jump, you just, like, move around. Careful, I didn't even know you were fucking streaming. You always bitch that I don't watch your streams, right? You streamed 4 times, and did not tell me about any of them. Like, what did you expect?
Hey, there's an owner's
Like, what do you want from me? But yeah, hello, Kiffle and Zoe. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you both doing good today. Kiffle, I'm fucking okay. I don't go on Twitch often, right? Outside of my streams, I'm hardly ever on fucking Twitch. Okay. I'm a busy boy. I got stuff going on. I listen to YouTube. I don't watch Twitch streams much. How am I supposed to watch a fucking Twitch stream when every time I click on one, there's like 3 goddamn ads and fucking... I don't know, sometimes you're just not in the mood to watch SM64 Runner be in Dark World and Womps for 2 hours, you know? I haven't really watched Smosh in a very long time. In the past, like, 8 years, I've probably watched more L Smosh than Smosh. It's funny because I don't know what they're saying. Also, like, L is, like, in the name. Like, L Smosh. Like, is that not really fucking funny? Like... It's fucking wild that, Anthony and Ian, like, now fully own Smosh again. That's actually insane. Maybe I should watch one of the newer videos just to see what it's like. I miss Food Battle. I wonder if they'll do Food Battle. I would like to think the internet's, healing. Depends. But that's a step in the right direction. L Smosh. Yeah, they're only taking dubs now. Yeah, apparently they fucking hate the Smosh movie, and they had, like, no control over like, a lot of what happened in the movie. It's just like, is there any, like, movie that, like, stars a YouTuber and is, like, not horrible? Because if there are any, I don't know about them. I mean, there's the Angry Video Game Nerd movie. That one's probably, like, that one's probably got some funnies in it. I haven't seen that one, though. I've seen the Fred movie. It was actually kind of fun to watch, and there's, like, one joke that's, like, unironically good, but... Yeah, I don't know, I mean, it wasn't that bad, but it was kind of funny. I fucking, there's a joke in the Fred movie, his neighbors are, like, Asian. Fred goes to, he tries to dig to his crush's house or whatever, and then he accidentally digs into the neighbor's house, and then he says, like, oh my god, I dug all the way to China. It's kind of fucking weird when you think about it. Yeah, I did hear about that snoring. Maybe now Microsoft will have games on their Xbox.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I can't have a movie until I get 59 and no pull storage. Until then, my life is an anime. Oh my god, PS5 actually has no games. It has like 4 exclusives or something. Like, it has basically no games. However, it can play, I believe, the entire PS4 library. And, the PS4 like, you know, I mean that's good. You know, the PS4 is still a little expensive these days to buy. So I mean, if you upgrade it to a PS5, I mean, you know, that's something. But like, consoles just aren't exciting anymore, man. I'm not saying I exactly want the bloodthirst of the 360 versus PS3 wars, but like, they both had a lot of exclusives and had very dedicated fans. Now every fucker's just on PC, and PS5 and Series X have no games. It's sad. It's unfortunate.
The gates are locked.
And then Nintendo's just kind of like in a corner. Nintendo has a lot of games, but you know, some of those games are not good. And also, it's on fucking... Dude, the Switch's hardware sucked even when the fucking console came out, but it was like okay. You know, games that were well optimized for it, like Odyssey. Alright, yeah, that works completely fine. But like every passing year, it's just like, you gonna give us an upgrade, Nintendo? Like anytime soon, bro? Switch Pro? But no, we got a fucking Switch OLED. Which removes a USB port for an Ethernet port that I can't even use because I only have one Ethernet port up here. It's going into my fucking PC, not my fucking Switch. So it has less features for me, if anything. It has more storage, which I could have just bought a fucking SD card for and it would have been cheaper. And the screen looks better when I always play docked. So, yeah, complete waste of money for me. I was thinking of buying it and modding my original Switch. Because it is a model that can be modded, but it wasn't worth it, dude. If they, and there's just no point in making a Switch Pro anymore. Like, we're just gonna not have any more Switch revisions until the next Nintendo console, whatever it is. Whether it's like a Switch 2 or whatever, you know? Yeah, that's another thing about the Switch, right? Okay, so the eShop has lost all of its fucking charm. There's no music, it's really laggy and horrible, and when you scroll down it, right, it's mostly mobile shitty games. But, like, on the Switch. And they don't run good, and they're fucking trash. Like, okay, like, some Wii games had that same problem, too. But at least they didn't, like, flood the eShop. Like, it wasn't that bad. It was usually shitty physical games you could easily avoid. You know what's amazing about Nintendo, right? It's amazing how often they massively fuck up and are still, like, they're extremely rich. It's, like, insane how many fuck-ups they make. And are still, like, super duper rich. Fucking got rid of the Virtual Console, terrible idea. Right? Not bringing loads of just automatic additions to the Switch. Even just, like, just some... Well, people really want, for example, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Chuck that on the eShop for, like, $30. People will bitch about the price, but they'll fucking buy it. They'll buy it. No way they won't buy it, bro. You know, putting the first few Pokemon games on the eShop for, like, $30... sell like 1 billion of them. It's just free money and they won't do it. It's annoying. And again, the eShop is so bad that it's never fun to explore it. Again, how do you fuck up so bad and still make loads of that much money? It's just like... Hello, Koopa. How's it going? And Mill? I didn't know that it had that sort of restriction. That is very strange. What's painful is, like, when a PC port is just, like, terrible. There aren't, like, that many examples of that, of, like, more modern games, but, like, you know. It's just, like... There are some versions where the PC one just ain't it. Even though you would think that that's, like, a go-to. And that was always a disadvantage of, like, PC gaming, is that games are just not nearly as optimized for PC, so... Sometimes, yeah, the games would just run better on console, but PC is becoming so much more standard now that there is more of a priority over on PC, generally. Not always, though. Oh yeah, also another thing, by the way, everybody begged Nintendo to have third-party games on the Switch, and then they finally did it, but, like, the Switch is so weak that just, like... Every time, like, some big game from, like, the mid-2010s shows up on the Switch, it runs like shit. I'm not asking for Nintendo's next console to be 4K 60, flawlessly running on every game. I'm just asking for consistent 1080 60 on all the games. I feel like that is a very reasonable thing to expect when it comes out in, like, fucking 2026 or whatever the fuck. Right?
Well, that was different.
I also did not know that. I've never had a PC that's good for gaming. A laptop that's good for gaming, so I never knew that. You know, so most of my experience with Generations is consoles. It actually runs super well on the Series X. The 360 version does. I was actually really surprised by that. Hello, Ghost. That's a good question. That's a good question. Because Doom Eternal runs super well on PC and console, so... You know, it's one of the best running games I've seen relative to, like, how good it looks and stuff. It's so optimized, it's insane. But on the Switch, that's hard to say. I'm actually quite curious now, myself. I think I'll make a note to myself and have a look later, out of curiosity. Also, yeah, Darkseid, I saw I'm not getting my hands on a damn Steam Deck. Yeah, the Switch is generally, like, an afterthought as well. So even games that can run well on the Switch often don't. Because developers just... well, I don't know. They just... You know, I guess they figure that people will just buy regardless because of the novelty of playing on handheld. But I seriously think that the Steam Deck is a legitimate competitor to the Switch. Especially when all the third-party games run horribly on Switch.
This place.
Same. What? Okay, thank you, game. Well, the Steam Deck is powerful and a handheld, very powerful, and it's very customizable. It has Linux out of the box, but you can install Windows on it. It is significantly more customizable than the Switch, but the actual thing is that third-party games just run better on the Steam Deck because it's significantly more powerful. And you can hook it up to a TV or a monitor if you want to as well. It's not as convenient as putting it in, like, a Switch dock, but still, like, you do have that option. It is, you know, the option is there. And you can plug a keyboard and mouse into the Steam Deck as well. And the Steam Deck is quite good for emulation. Not perfect at all, but it is quite good. So there's just a lot more games you can play compared to the Switch, and they just run better. And you have more customizability options, you know, with the product that you port and own. And because the Steam Deck doesn't have any sort of any sort of online mode like the Switch does. Granted, I know that's cheap. It's like $25, $20 or whatever a year. Steam Deck, you don't pay anything. So if you've paid for online every year, then eventually a Steam Deck would be like kind of the same sort of price as the Switch by the by the time you stop using the Switch, or maybe even cheaper. So the only thing that the Steam Deck is really missing is like, you know, exclusive Switch games made, you know, the good ones made by Nintendo that don't work well on Switch emulator. That's basically all the Steam Deck is really missing. Oh, and by the way, the Steam Deck doesn't use sticks that get stick drift after 2 seconds of use. That is another thing.
This is great. You really gotta try it.
My name, Jeff. True. Also, hello, Lucy. I hope you are doing well. I must be notified of who they are, though. Heavy Iron's big booty bitches in question. I fucking practiced this and it worked very often. Thank you very much.
Up to daisy.
Okay, this run's dead. Should I just continue it? I really want a Neptune Gold, so I might just continue this. Jesus Christ. I've never played Dark Souls. Also, are you talking about the Steam controller? Dark Side. Yeah, I meant Steam Deck, yeah. Yeah, I was, yeah. Compared to the, Joy-Cons, it's gonna last longer. I'm so mad that Nintendo won the fucking court case for that, by the way. They argue the stick drift wasn't a real problem, and they literally won. Like, Nintendo could have been directly responsible, you know, this footage. Imagine if, like, Nintendo, like, caused, like, a fucking massive car crash in a busy area, and there's footage and everything, and they're just like, well, you know, it's not a real problem, you know, I mean, no one died, and then they just win. That's, like, basically the equivalent of what happened.
Wooden presents. Come to Planktopolis.
Stick drift is hard to... You know, I've pretty much never had stick drift on a 360 controller, for example, but I have on a bunch of PS2 controllers, and... But you generally need to use them quite a lot before that happens. A lot of people switch off of consoles before that can even happen. Or, most of the time, the buttons will die before you get stick drift or something like that. Whereas with the Joy-Cons, like, the first fucking thing that's gonna happen to them is that they have intense stick drift. That's easily the first thing that's gonna happen to 99.9% of people that have issues with the Joy-Cons. Aren't there 3 Dark Souls games? Isn't the way that it usually goes is that 1 is goated, 2 is, like, the best, and then 3 sucks? Isn't that how it goes with, like, a lot of games? But I guess in that case, 2 is the one that less sucks. Although maybe that goes more for movies, with the second one is, like, really good and the third one sucks. Yeah, Dockside. Maybe if they release more Steam Decks in future, maybe they'll even just, like... maybe there'll be some, like, you know, maybe there'll be some top-end model version that has, like, those sticks or something. Maybe. Also, the thing is with the Steam Deck as well is that, like, for a lot of people, I think it's secondary. I think a lot of people have gaming PCs, but they go out a lot, so they want the Steam Deck for a substitute, a good substitute. That's not exclusively what it's going to be for, but I think that's, like, a primary thing. It is expensive. And you probably also have a gaming PC if you're going to have that. So, you're not going to use the Steam Deck that much anyway, so it having, like, the same rate of, stick drift, it's almost technically better than other controllers in the sense that you probably won't use it as much as other consoles in the span of several years, but, yeah. Okay, well, Darkside said no, but I was gonna say most likely not, but yeah, the answer's no, I guess. In future, probably, but... yeah. I don't like moving my neck down and having to, like, look at it. I don't know. I've never been for that.
Just like walking on ice cream.
I don't even know, like, what the Switch emulators are, like, what they're named, how many there are, how many of them are good. I have not kept up with Switch emulation whatsoever. Okay. I will never play Elden Ring because there's no pause option, and it's as simple as that. I won't buy it to try it. I'm not giving it a second of my time because there's no pause option. Well, fucking video game doesn't have a pause option that isn't, like, online. That has to be, like, just one of the, like, worst decisions you could ever make, especially because of, like, how incredibly easy it'd be to have, like, a really basic-looking, like, pause menu. Is it, like, a clear, like, thing of which one's better, Darkside? Well, I mean, in that case, I wouldn't play a Dark Souls game either. If a game doesn't have a pause button, it's automatically not up for consideration for me. I'm someone who needs to pause the games a lot. But then the counter argument is like, but it's more immersive, bruv. And it's like, well, it's not immersive if you have to literally walk away from the fucking screen. Oh yeah, the immersion of having to stand still in the video game while you go wash the dishes. Yeah, that makes sense. Fucking genius. God damn, this run's abysmal. But yeah, if it's advertised as that, then you know what you're getting into. So that's, like, different, yeah. Oh, well, that's good then, Darkside. It's, like, worth trying both. Because as it stands with Xbox Emu, it's very obvious that ZEMU is just better than CXBX Reloaded, so... Unless it's had a huge glow-up recently that I'm not aware of, but I highly doubt it. Speaking of, let me check, nope, there's been no updates for ZEMU. Yeah. You know, random thought, I think that might be the first time I've ever sneezed in a combat arena. I mean, yeah, I've been doing them for a while, but like combats over the years for a while, but I can't remember any of the time where I sneezed. This could be the one.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Go for it,
Yeah, but like that's like AIDS though. I mean,
macho.
like in Persona 5, there are sometimes big gaps in between when you can save because you need to save in the safe rooms in the palaces, but you can pause the game whenever you want. Like, so it's still, to me, there is no way possible in which, like, any substitute could just be better than letting the player fucking pause the goddamn game. And I've seen loads of people complain about this. The game just would have made more money, inarguably would have made more money, if there was just a pause option. Because nobody would not buy the game if there was a pause option, and there are people who won't buy the game because it doesn't have a pause option. So they would just make money for the easiest change, the most like obligated feature that you should ever implement in a video game ever, and it's not there. Why don't you make it so I can only control my character using the fucking D-pad while you're at it? It's more immersive. It's more difficult movement. It's more immersive. Average combat, I would say. Well, I mean, the difficulty thing is different though, because like, I didn't know until like a month after Elden Ring came out that it didn't have a pause feature. Like, when it comes to a game like Elden Ring, like, you know, the main thing that's going to be talked about is its difficulty. You know what you're getting into. You can't expect an easy mode option. That's different. Because no matter how hard a game is, you can beat it. On the flip side, there are times where you have to go AFK and there's no good place to fucking camp out.
Only Goofy Goop.
I mean, can't you just press the home button on, like, the console versions, and then that's effectively the same thing? Unless the games don't let you press the home button, in which case, worst games ever made. Anyway, point being, the game, it's just like the most like just basic feature ever, and like it just should be in basically every game ever made. And it's not there, so I'm not buying the game. I'd only give it a go if I got gifted it, like, for free or something. I wouldn't spend any money on it.
I think we hit something. You're losing it, SpongeBob.
It's out of principle, bro. Gotta teach him who's boss. Yeah, but if you don't want your immersion to be ruined, your immersion, you know what you could just do? Not pause. You could just give yourself that challenge. You just don't pause. And then you have nothing to complain about. Just like literally just don't pause.
Makes me dizzy.
I heavily disagree, but I mean, I think that's pretty obvious at this point that I disagree with it. Every time I miss Sunday jump, I feel the need to say that that didn't really, like, in practice I was getting it, like, at least the majority, because it's true, it happens every single time, dude. Like, I swear to God I missed that in, like, 50% of my runs, but I legitimately get it with, like, 80+% consistency in practice, like, every single practice session. Like, it's so painful, dude.
We're doing better now.
Yeah. All I'm saying is the company would make more money if they just added the pause button, that's all I'm really saying. And for people who don't want the pause feature, they can just not pause.
I didn't do that.
Right back at ya.
Must smash.
48.
Ouch! Should have seen that. Oh.
Yeah, and I mean, that sounds good on paper, but and normally I'd be very for that, but when it just comes to something so basic as, like, a pause feature, I just... This is the one time where I just cannot, like, favor sort of, like, artistic vision or whatever. In, like, most other instances, I'd be so for pushing, like, the artistic, you know, and stylistic choices of a video game, as, like, an art piece. Such as games being difficult with no easy option. I don't have any issues with that.
I wish this place had something to read.
Well, no, well, I think Cuphead did a really good job with the difficulty options. You can't beat the game if you've beaten any of the bosses on simple, so it makes you think that you get some sort of easy mode, but you actually don't. And it's still not that easy, it's just quite easy in comparison to the normal difficulty. But even compared to some other games, there is definitely a challenge still to be had sometimes with the simple mode. And then, I did, because my first time beating some bosses, I did actually use simple, just so I could get an understanding of the boss, and then use the normal difficulty. And I remember beating King Dice for the first time, and the Devil, and I was, God, I had such a sense of accomplishment. I haven't played Cuphead since, but I think I should give it another go at some point. Needs you to speedrun. I see. I forgot about the time challenges and how they would be affected by playing backwards. I didn't think about it. Who is this fat ass? Who just randomly, I mean, you say some fucking fat ass as if you've never seen them in your life. The way you're describing it sounds like someone barged into your house who you've never seen or heard of before. They somehow knew you had Cuphead. They went on your Cuphead game and just deleted the save file. And then you left. They might used to hang out with him, bro. Leha games. Yeah, I don't really play, like, because when I'm, like, not speedrunning, I usually just want to chill, but... So I don't really have any experience with, like, super duper hard games, really.
Next course, ice cream.
Ah, right.
Sayonara.
So, to get a token, I need to be the dev. I need to be the dev times. Okay, that might be a little difficult, but I don't think that would take me very long. Because I think my movements will be enough. Yeah, just like trying to figure out. But that's kind of fun though, in a sense of like, you know, like I know the levels very well, but having to like approach it backwards, it really like, it's really gonna mess with my head, and I'll have to try and find some little shortcuts or something. It'll be like finding strats for the sliding and driving levels all over again, like when we first found stuff. Worst times. Rub-a-dub, 7 minutes. I haven't done movie rando. Alright, let me update, fake ring log. There we go. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I will keep that in mind. I might run against latest run splits. I think they're like a 121. I love pace pal splits that make me feel good about myself. Oh yeah, because most of the time loss was in Plank too, I think, so... Still doesn't look too hot right now, but It'll look better in a little bit. I joined the BFB Deluxe server, and there was a kelp forest screenshot,
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
which to me implies the mod is sort of nearing completion.
Come out, wherever you are. Victory. 110 decibels of sound.
I assume they're working down the menu, so then it'd be Kelp, Dutchman, and then Dream. And then, like, Robo-Sponge, and then that's probably everything. Yeah, because I really wanted to see, like, screenshots and stuff. Oh, right. Well, still. 75%, that's pretty close to 100, as far as I'm concerned. I think we're in, like, a tiny, like, drought right now with mods. But I think it's gonna be majorly made up for in, like, towards the end of the year. iPie is working on a mod that'll release in a few months, and then by the end of the year, Blitz should come out, is what he's expecting, right? And then, I think Sky's working on something, and then BFB Deluxe might come out around that time. And the BFB source code might also... the game might be decomped by the end of the year as well. I think there's a lot to... And by then, it'll be even more, like, just smaller hacks that released here and there. So I think that it'll be... The modding scene will be great by the end of the year, but... As for right now, it does feel like there's a little bit of a drought. With the exception being Wilcon's jail mod. And Wilcon's in South Africa now, so he can't make any more mods. He said he wanted to work on a full game mod, but he can't because he's in fucking South Africa. It's like so random. I remember he came into my chat before and he was just like, "Oh, yeah, I'm going to South Africa in like a week." I'm like, "What? Like, what do you mean you're going to South Africa?" And he's there for 6 weeks apparently. No, it's like impossible to reach the play BFB thing. There is, it's called Second Strike. I think it's still having updates to it, but it was one of the first, like, big hacks made. But, you know, originally it was just, like, robot spam, but there actually are quite a few unique spatulas and locations and stuff now. And apparently there's going to be even more added to it, so... I genuinely got more enjoyment out of it than I thought I was going to. I actually do recommend it. Although I recommend doing it with, like, exploits and stuff. I feel like that's where it's most fun, so you don't have to spend, like, 50 hours playing the damn hack. Updates and Xbox ports. To be fair, Xbox, like, porting to Xbox is a big deal, I feel like. Nah, it's, There's been a couple, like, very small hacks that have also been ported to Xbox, but if we're talking, like, the big notable ones, yeah, it's just BFB Mix. Second Strike probably wouldn't even work on Xbox. iPie's hack will be on Xbox as well. Same. Dude, I've been getting 7 to mostly 8 hours of sleep so often recently, and I still don't feel any less tired than when I was getting 6 every day. Sleep is an actual scam, dude. Oh, SockX, that's cool. That's interesting. And yeah, I forgot about Movie DX. What's cool as well is that you can also play those the ones that are ported to Xbox. You can play them on 360, but they're not gonna run great, and it's gonna be visual glitches and stuff. But the point is that you can do it, and I think that's cool. I did not know that. I thought it was an SCDA for some reason. Hold on. Okay, my Twitch chat was being bad, but now it's good again. I definitely am very much for more Xbox ports. Because, like, okay, so a lot of people generally don't bother playing them on Xbox. But it'll have faster loads and shit, and it's just cool to be able to play, like, on a console. You know, GameCube Battle and Movie kind of suck, especially Movie, so having, like, for Movie, for big, notable movie hacks, I feel like Xbox is, like, not mandatory, but, like, it's so... It benefits the hack so much at that point to where I feel like any hack that's bigger than, like, one level should probably be on Xbox. Movie DX is essentially like a better movie mod, pretty much. A ton of quality of life changes and stuff. Oh, another reason why people don't play on Xbox for mods as well, or rather why there aren't that many Xbox mods, is because, like, a lot of people don't have a modded Xbox to test their own mods on, and even the people that do, it's still a pain in the ass to like, do. It's still time-consuming. Zemu helps a little bit, but Zemu also sucks, so... You know... It might run into issues that the actual mod doesn't even have, or the mod might have issues and you don't think it's the mod, you think it's the emulator being stupid, and, you know. For example, Zemu loves to crash, like, a fair bit. Ugh. Yeah, it's a pain. I gotta, like, take the Ethernet cable out of my PC, drag it to my Xbox, it barely reaches, go into FileZilla, put in the IP address, be on the main menu of the Xbox, so I gotta, like, eject my disk tray because I have it on, like, auto boot or whatever. Then I gotta connect the server, transfer shit, you know, it takes a while. And even the actual transfer, if the mod is big, like, definitely takes At least a few minutes. A minute 15.
Come on, wherever you are.
Maybe this could gold. If I just get, like, my standard cycle, I'm pretty sure this will gold.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Is that really how you modded DSI? It's kind of funny. I've never modded a DSI. I mean, you could tell from my reaction just then, but yeah. Is this not gonna gold? How the fuck did that not gold? I did a strat that saves like a fucking like half a second. What can you do with like a modded DSI? Dude, that first clip, not clipping through, was BS. Like, the game lagged extra for no reason, and then it didn't clip me through. That's rare. That statue's been behaving itself recently for some reason.
You're almost.
Also, I said this earlier, but the reason why I'm even completing this run is because I really want a Neptune Gold. I am at the point right now where I have absolutely no idea when I can play No Polar Storage again, so... You know, and this... I think this and Early Powers are the only other categories where I, can gold Neptune and transfer it to No Polar Storage. Because I think those are the only ones that upgrade guitar and this category in, that upgrades guitar in Neptune, which means I can transfer it. Sandwich. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Yeah. I sneezed.
I think something
Do you ever just have like a sneeze that kind of like hurts your throat a bit? That's me for real. Yeah, how's it going, Six? Ah, shit, here comes Dollar Bob. Hi, Quidward. I see, Box. Well, I have like 4 modded 3DSs, I think. Is it 4? Hold on, let me think. I have Aqua Blue, I have White 3DS XL. I have... No, I have 3. I have 3 modded 3DSs. No, I do have 4. I have 4. They're all modded, and yeah, it's pretty cool. Dude, they have YouTube on them, and it actually, like, works decently well. It doesn't buffer that much. Like the video player. Split early. Well, I had the Aqua Blue one, but then, it has a lot of scratches and stuff on it, so I bought a 3DS XL, especially because I wanted the biggest screen. Then that got pretty scratched, and I wanted a new 2DS XL because I heard that it could do, like, wireless capture card shit. And I paid extra to get it, like, new. Then, in a Cashies, I saw a 3DS, a rare one, in really good condition, so I bought it. And I can't profit off of it, but then I wanted to, like, shiny hunt more, so I then modded that one. I should do the splits. Oh, do you, Mum? I'm sorry that was mean. One thing that you can do with, like, modded 3DS is that you can connect them to your PC, and then if your PC has Bluetooth, you can connect your controllers to the PC. Like, it's a little complicated, but you can do that, and then you can control 3DSs using a wireless controller. And I was doing that, but it disconnects every, like, 20 minutes, and the only way to fix it is to reboot the goddamn consoles and just set it all up again. It's a huge pain in the ass. You can get so many attempts in, but it's just, like, it doesn't work as well as I want it to. The worst feeling in the world is not being able to find that one meme. This might be gold purse. Bullshit. Okay, thanks. Dude, how many Neptunes is it gonna take until I gold with this? You know what's really annoying, dude? You know that hard drive run I did yesterday? I got that strap 4 out of 4 perfectly. Like, I got such an amazing Neptune. And I can't even fucking use it because it got a fucking hard drive load in it, so I can't use it. Where do I have to stand then, if certain spots don't work? Here? I guess that works. Anyway, that was horrendous, but I got a 120. Neptune is not the same in cheap percent as it is in categories like this. I wouldn't be able to transfer the gold.
Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No.
I remember that. 6. I remember that one.
For a handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom.
It's very recent. Very, very recent, but it's fucking annoying.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few.
Honestly, it does make Neptune a surprising amount harder than it should, because you need to stand in the right spot, you need to spin at the right time. And then it only saves time if you, like, guitar Neptune, like, quickly. But that's hard to do, because you just hear SpongeBob screaming your fucking ears. So it's hard to, like, skip the cutscene, like, quickly and then guitar immediately. And if you fuck up at all, Neptune's hitbox, like, because he, like, moves around, if you don't hit him quickly, his hitbox almost, like, retracts a lot. And then it's just not faster than before doing the strat. And there's, like, 4 opportunities to do the strat, and yeah, it sucks. I fucked it up twice. But the reason why I'm doing it is because, it's one of those strats where it's, like, I have implemented a lot of strats in my time where you just have to tank time loss, run after run after run after run, until one day they just finally work, and it just works basically permanently. So, yeah. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Let's go again. However, I'm not running against these splits right now because the early game was insane, so we're gonna run against these splits. And then if the run gets bad in Now Man again, but I want to continue the run, then I'll use, then I'll run against latest. This kind of reminds me of in No Pole Storage. I don't know if you guys remember, but I was so desperate for applying Topolis Gold that I was continuing, like, if a run got to, like, Rock Slide or Now Man, pretty much no matter how the rest of it went, I'd always just get to Plank every single time, just so I can gold. And it took so long to gold. It took ages, dude. It was painful.
A manager is always prepared.
I'm not gonna go to that extent again, but this is the only other common... This is the only main leaderboard category, except for No Pole Storage, where Neptune works exactly like how it does here, so... Again, I want to lower my No Pole Storage sum of best, so that it feels like I have more time save. But this is the only category I can play to where I can actually transfer Neptune Gold.
I'd like to wake up now.
Because my early games... My PB's early game is toxic to run against. Not even the early game, actually. The entire run is super toxic to play against until very late in. It was a PB where it was absolutely god tier until, like, towards the end. So, I would just be red. You just see red every split for, like, over an hour. Yeah, you'd see red for, like... an hour 10 of the run. Like 99% of the time.
Welcome.
A lot of PBs I've had recently are just, like, really good, except for, like, 1 or 2 horrible things. Or and or way too good of an early game. And I just don't want to compete against that, you know?
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Kabam! This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Can't swim.
Poggos. Okay, there's like this one meme that I lost, and it's one where it's like some lizard thing, and then it says like bro emoted or something. And it was funny, but like it was only super funny with like one specific like song or whatever in the background, and I can only ever find versions of the meme without that fucking exact, and they're all just not as funny, and it's annoying. Do you ever just think about how much of the internet is just like not properly like archived? Even just like random little like memes or whatever, just how little of it is actually like, you know.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, Peppa. How's your day been? Thank you for the good luck.
Excitement,
Um,
adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I had a really good run into Nather, man. You can imagine what happened.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I continued it for a Neptune Gold, did not get a Neptune Gold.
Man.
So, yeah, now we're just kinda schmoovin'. Hoping to get another one. That was the first attempt of the day, so hopefully I can get another one going.
Hey.
Spelling mistakes. Did the person not speak English, like fluent English or something? Well, you know, type fluent English. Right. That sounds like something that's not too hard for you to have to do, so there's that at least. Yeah, for sure. I would imagine that they're not used to commissions that big if they made mistakes like that. I'm surprised UK houses these days have gardens. Although maybe it's just the area I live. I mean, they technically have gardens, but it would just be like the smallest things ever. Anyway, yeah, thank you for the good look.
SpongeBob.
So much destruction.
What?
A new path.
About to light that dank here in a sex. I'm not hip with the kids, I don't know what that means. I see. Yeah, I don't think I'm hip with the kids anymore. Penis butter. Does anyone remember peanut butter jelly time?
You sure you know how to drive?
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, no, I'm not continuing this. That was gonna be a pretty bad sandwich driving anyway, but then I just went left side and got hit by the fucking thing. That lost me like another second. It was gonna be like 246 or 7. Like, you know, sort of the range of not even doing the trick anymore. 270 megabytes. A quarter of a gig.
Welcome.
You could fill an eighth of an Xbox hard drive with that.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well,
There's a bunch of like
manager.
random little like movie gifs like that in my thingy. My favorite one is
A
the
manager.
disco skip one. But I also like Weenie 2.
Manager coming through. This is a job for
Only real ones remember Weenie 2.
Hey.
Streamlabs.
Oh, I'd like to wake up now.
I think I'll give a brief history on Weenie 2. The way that we used to do Weenie is that after grabbing the final key, then we do backtracking, then load back into Weenie later. So but we just merged it. We always either merged it with a backtracking segment or with Frogfish. But when a runner came back, they just,
That's better.
had a Weenie 2 split for some reason. And it became kind of a meme. It literally like a 20-something second split where all you do is load into Weenie, press B on Mindy, load in 3, 2, 1, go, like turn right, and then just keep holding forward. Well, you don't hold anything. You turn right until you have like a good direction. Just keep holding A, and then you pass the finish line, press B again on Mindy, and then you just beat the fucking level. So that's usually what you do. So it became a meme, so like everybody started adding like a Weenie 2 split.
Welcome.
Including me. Yeah, what happens in that GIF is literally, like, actually what Weenie 2 is, outside of, like, the downtime. That is all you do.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
And
manager.
2 B presses. However, Weenie Tooth is not a thing anymore, really.
Well, not manager. A manager is
So the meme is kind of dead. It's not a thing anymore because in this category, we found it to save 2 scrolls to do backtracking after BBBH.
manager coming through.
And especially because sandwich driving and rubber dub are now hard, you absolutely want to prioritize those over Weenie anyway.
Always prepared.
Another thing as well is that categories that have, that do BBBH backwards would also have Weenie 2, but NMG's been changed recently, so there's no Weenie 2 in this category either.
I'd like to wake up now.
So the only category now that has Weenie 2 is actually all tokens. That's the only one. You are so creative, Lucy. "36 minutes. When you're aware of the time, 36 minutes feels like 2 hours. You know what game I was, like, super into multiple times, to the point where it was, like, I was running in the background of my streams?
SpongeBob.
Bloons Monkey City. I got into that... Well, I've played a lot of on and off Bloons Monkey City since the game came out on Flash. But on the Steam version specifically, there have been 2 separate times where I've grinded the ever-living fuck out of it. And, you know, when you go AFK, the banana farms generate money. Well, they generate money anyway, and they do it even when you're not booted into the game. But I would just click on the banana farms so they don't fill up, so I could just, like, get max coins and shit.
A new path. No.
Yeah, when I was playing Cookie Clicker, there was sometimes you just get, like, no cookies until you get, like, the times 777 thing. That shit is so OP. Yeah. Is it good to ascend, like, pretty much every time you hit it, like, any sort of roadblock?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I think that was one of my problems with Cookie Click, like, for why I stopped playing was because I could never tell, like, how long I should hold on to my cookies before I ascend. Especially when I was getting to the point where an ascension sometimes wasn't even allowing me to buy anything with the heavenly chips. Alright. I wasn't following that because I felt like it'd make my experience more, like, unique, I guess. But, I mean, I stopped playing the game, so maybe I should have followed a fucking guide.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy.
Yeah.
Simple but satisfying.
That's... yeah, I never got that far. Have you ever played, Clicker Heroes, by the way? I was pretty into that at one point in time. I got so into it that I actually did use an auto-clicker, but I was using it on web. For some reason, the auto-clicker absolutely fucking, like... essentially, it almost, like, pseudo-crashed my PC because Clicker Heroes couldn't handle it. I think I was on web version, though. That sounds familiar. Hold on.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Sack. I'm gonna look at Google Images. I never played it. I think I vaguely remember it. Do you just click on hot anime girls? That's all you do. Still, though, probably about as lewd as clickers get, I'd imagine. "14-year-old me would be like, I would never play this." Bookmarks. I watched, some anime because, the girls would get fully naked, like, quite often. When I was like 13 or something. It was High School DxD, if you remember that. That anime fucking sucks, for the record.
I found one
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
This average-looking, short brown hair, high school-looking motherfucker. He just, like... He goes to school with, like, Big Booby Girl, but then Big Booby Girl is, like, magical girl in, like, some other world, I don't know, I don't remember, but... Big is an understatement, by the way. Also... Then there's, like, loads of other Big Booby Girls, and, they have to, like, defeat evil or whatever, and of course the villain is a Big Booby Girl. And, but the main character has, like, a shitty ability. It's so, like, it's so, like, OC-like,
you have to get
like, his ability, he had, like, some bracelet or something, and every time he got, like, angry, it'd give him, a ×2 power boost. So if he was, like, really, really pissed off, he'd get, like, 1,000,000,000 power boosts, and then he would just be able to auto-win anything. Well, yeah, hello. Welcome. You know, I had a guy in my chat before named Chicken Noodle Soup. And I banned him, but that's besides the point. Cool. Yeah, I remember that one. I think his name was just, like, Chicken Noodle Soup. So, like this guy came into my chat and was like, oh, is this where, like, the giveaway is or whatever? And I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? And then he's like, I was told that this is the place for the giveaway, and I was just like, bro, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You know, kind of laughing a little bit. So it was just, like, a weird situation. And then he said, like, bruh, you'll be laughing while watching a SpongeBob game. Fuck that. Or something along those lines. Bro got really embarrassed. Definitely.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? It's kind of hypnotic.
Yeah, I don't know what bro was waffling about, but, I mean, either way, he got banned. So, I mean, that's all I know. That was, like, 2018, by the way. It's forever ago. I had to ban a lot of people in 2018 for being annoying. Now bans are, like, fairly infrequent.
These just ooze macho.
I don't think that worked. Okay, it did work. I missed the 1-frame jumps, but yeah, I got the token. Okay, I think that's the first time I've gotten a 104 there. Like, I think that's the fastest, like, rubber dub I've ever gotten that didn't get the 1-frame jumps. My setup did feel pretty fast. Maybe I should look into, like, how fast I do my setup. I already do my setup faster than, like, everybody else, pretty much, but I could afford to speed it up even more. But that's a bit more risky.
Sure you know how to drive?
That went pretty well, I think. And now time to die for like 3 to 4 minutes until... Actually, even more than that. Because, like, the only notable parts of the split are the 2 out of bounds. And I've already done one of them. I'm basically doing fuck all for the next, like, few minutes. Like, 5 minutes. That was like a 213. I still think 211's possible. But I think you need to get that strat I've never gotten in a run before. Like, I never intentionally go for it. There's like a strat that can happen when you try to do sandwich out of bounds where, like, you bounce off of the bulldozer as opposed to landing on it, and if you have the right angle, distance, and speed, you can actually make it out of bounds without ever landing on the thing and losing your speed. However, that, like, never happens, and even when it does, like, you need to react to it, like, instantly and hope that, like, you landed at a good angle and stuff, and you need to hope that you can get right side cycle then afterwards to save an additional half a second, and if you can't, then that strat's saving, like, nearly nothing. So, yeah, it's good. I think if I just keep playing the game, it's inevitable that that's going to happen in a run, and I'll react to it well. But I think it's going to take a very, 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 very long time, as in not this year. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. The run is, pretty okay. I have an itchy eye. And I bonked. Ugh. Bro, oh my god, dude. That's so AIDS. That probably happened because I bonked earlier, so I was on like a slightly different cycle. Animus the Nitro, this run sucks. TBH.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Mid 536 is really bad. Especially with like a good sandwich out of bounds as well. But I mean, whatever. If this is good, then that is going to be pretty big.
So much destruction. A new path. Going up.
Are we talking casually or a speedrun? Because casually is probably like BBBH, but speedrun is like now the men, probably. Well, I guess it doesn't matter which one you meant because I answered both anyway. I like BBBH casually because, pretty cool level, love the music. I like the design of the enemies and stuff, but now the men's my favorite in the speedrun because there's like a lot going on.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Aw, dude, that was nearly a 212. That would've been cool. Okay, I actually did not lose as much as I thought I did. I think a really interesting question that I wish I were asked more, but since I'm going to say what the question is, I might as well answer it afterwards, is like, what is like the hardest segment in the game? And to that I'd say it depends on the category, but for a lot of categories it is just Nather Men. But if you go to certain category, 100%, which has the hardest segment in the entire game, would be Sunday 2. No way, dude. Is this run even continuable? It would take so much to bring this back.
The gates are locked.
I don't know if I want to bother. Fuck it, I'll go for Weenie out of bounds. There's like no chance to run PBs, like, unless I play super good, so I might as well go for Weenie out of bounds. I have like probably like a below 5% success rate with like Weenie out of bounds, by the way. Yeah, no.
Welcome.
I could not continue that without suffering.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
So instead of suffering with red for the rest of the run, I'm instead gonna suffer by being in no cheese again.
Adventure.
But, you know, now the run actually can be good, so there's that. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I hate doing sandwich driving as late as I do. I do it nearly as late as possible. But the reason why I do that is because, well, there's a few reasons.
Love opening presents. Boing.
First of all, you can do it during, Weenie.
Manager is always
Not Weenie. During 3K. Like, halfway through 3K.
prepared for.
And it doesn't lose anything, and you can get it out of the way very quickly. But that makes 3K harder for reasons I can't be bothered to explain. Second, I still want to... There are still days where rub-a-dub skip, like, absolutely does not work, and I really want to, like, make sure that I get rub-a-dub out of the way before sandwich driving on those days, but I can't just, like, change my splits on the fly. So that's why I need, like...
Ouch! Beware of the girth. Watch your step.
That's why I need...
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
to do reb first sometimes. And also, no pole storage doesn't do it early, and I want the splits to kind of be like the exact same as no pole storage until they have to separate. It gets me more into no pole storage, like, mindset, I guess. I mean, I feel like it makes me play better, I suppose.
Welcome.
By the way, for my second channel, for my second YouTube channel,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
I've
Bottom.
put a lot of research into a video, and I will be recording it tomorrow on the second channel.
Excitement, adventure, just another
I don't know if it'll be
day in the life of a
uploaded
manager.
tomorrow. It might be the day after, but... Actually, nah, I should be uploaded tomorrow, I think.
The short slide from manager to, well, not...
Like, my second channel is just, like...
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
No editing, no thumbnail, I just talk. But I might show, like, videos and stuff in the background, you know, just show what I'm talking about, whatever. It's usually to do with stuff with this game, most of the time, like 90% of the time. But I have one tomorrow that isn't just about movie.
Job for
But it is primarily, well, not even primarily about movie, actually, but I think it's still extremely interesting. So, and that'll be available to watch, probably tomorrow.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh. How much of a man do I have to be? Jumping, jumper, jumper.
And last night, I thought of 10 video ideas. 10 unique video ideas that I was thinking I had at least, like, some interest in doing. And I asked for somebody's feedback, and they thought that 4 of them looked interesting. As a matter of fact, I should reply to them. Yeah, there we go.
Much good.
Oh. That's cool that you got that. Congrats. Yeah, no, the glide loses a fucking insane amount of time, but
SpongeBob.
it's, again, like, the trick is genuinely not very hard with 10 wall jumps, which is why I still think you should do it, because I really just don't... If you just add it, then you'll eventually just not miss it anymore, pretty much, after you really get, like, the hang of it. But either way, yeah, congrats on your time. It is really nice to see the leaderboard, like, actually fucking change. Also, greetings, Latte. Shrimply throw a wrench at it and it'll fix it. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, you can't do that. Well, I mean, you can do that, but yeah, no, don't do that. Also, I think I said to you a couple days ago that you know, I don't think you can clip back in without a ledge grab on 360, but I actually remember that you can. It's just really hard. So it's probably best to just not do that. Because it's hard. I mean, the ledge grab kind of fucking sucks, but... It's not going to take so long that you don't save time with the trick, you know? Oh, nice. Yeah, so the problem with that, though, is that if you're not very consistent at the trick, getting them both, like, first trying to PB is, like, kind of the worst thing possible, because now if you miss it at all, like, it stings a lot. It's like 15 seconds per miss, I think.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Now the men's changed a lot. I get, like, 422s and shit. Like, we're really good now the men's. I think if I match my golds, I think I can get, like, full, like, 17 now that I'm in. I don't think I've ever gone a sub 420 now that I'm in, though. Like, God, you gotta play nearly perfect in both sports. That's just, like, insane. Hello, Trex. I'm doing good, you know, just, like, average day. What about you? Yeah, Latte, movie be like that, but if you keep pushing, like, you'll lower your golds, you'll, you know... It's definitely just good for you to just finish a bunch of runs. I learned that. Granted, for me, like, I also just, like, it was just an excuse also to just have content, like, on the screen to look at, but I think it does help a lot. You know, you shouldn't have every run be, like, some fucking Narisa, but I do think continuing bad runs, you know, can be a good thing. I feel like it makes you more consistent and improves your sum of best. And, you know, because you're playing more areas of the game as well, it just allows you to just react to more bad situations, refine your movement faster, stuff like that. Also, TDS, by the way, you grinding movie kind of reminds me of when we used to grind Sha. I do miss those days. Like, me, you, and Raj. It was really enjoyable because, like, we didn't have to take it, like, super seriously, you know? We would just race a lot and just, just talk and have a good time. But when we did get PBs, it was always great to see. Summer holidays, yeah. I forgot the summer holidays stop pretty late in the UK. Like, July 20th-ish is, like, generally when the summer starts, I think. Which is funny, because that's a month after summer officially actually starts, like, on the calendar. Well, you stopped before me, though. If you kept going, I definitely think you... By the time that I stopped, I think you could have gone maybe even, like, a 139. Also, yeah, I ran Meat Boy. I did not practice Hell or anything beyond that. I really should have, but I just didn't. I don't really have any interest in ever running Meat Boy again, TBH. Like... I remember... I remember, like, a week passed, and I was just like, oh, I haven't played Meat Boy in, like, a week. I guess I'll just keep not playing it, and then I never played it again. I never even booted it up again, as far as I'm aware. I just forgot it existed for, like, a week, and then just never played it again. Also, that game pissed me off, but I suppose that's to be expected. Also, Latte, I mean, if you just keep brute forcing runs, like, it literally, like, you have to get a run going eventually, you know? Yeah. True. It was a good time. I definitely don't regret playing it. I just don't want to play it again. I do have some interest in Sha, but honestly, I kind of just want a 139, especially these days. It's, like, super easy now. Like, they know all the good movement techniques, they know all of, like, the good coins to grab. You know, like, if there's any... Like, right now, 139 is the easiest to obtain that it's ever been, and I'm, like, 4 minutes, like, 3.5 minutes off of it. I kind of want it. Yeah, latte. That's true. Well, sandwich out of bounds is horrible at first because, like, you make the segment go from free to just, like, reset hell, and considering depression was already reset hell, you just have 2 reset hells, like, in a row. And then, like, you know, it's too tempting. You gotta do it twice, or at least for me. It was just, like, it was too tempting not to do it twice. You know, it starts with... It's kind of like guest gems. It kind of starts where it's like, okay, I'll do it twice if the run's bad, but then it just slowly turns into you just doing it twice, like, no matter how the run is. And now I do fast sandwich out of bounds, and dude, I can't believe I ever used to complain about bulldozer setup. I used to bitch about it all the time. Dude, whenever I miss, this sandwich out of bounds and then go for bulldozer as a backup, I get it, like, every time. It's so comparatively easy. I'm mad at myself for ever bitching about it. Because now I do something that's, like, 4 times harder, it feels like, for, like, 4 seconds of time save. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. You can justify not doing it in SD102. If that happened, well, even just in general, if you can convince yourself, but yeah, no, if you literally just have, like, objectively free time save there, if you just don't do a strat and you just save time, then, yeah, who the fuck would do the strat there, you know? Movie is generally the game of big PBs, so plus 30 is not, like, a massive deal. Wait. No, I thought I got good RNG. Sagely, I did not. Also, the thing is, Latte, right? What's more sad, right? Being stuck in depression for an hour or continuing a run that's like plus 20. You know? Because here's the speedrunner trap that people fall into generally, right? They don't think that they should allow themselves to have a bad early game, so they'll just keep resetting for really good early games, you know, in this case, you know, no cheese, depression, sandwich driving, you know, at the beginning of the run. But then if they PB, then there's, like, no time save in the early game, and then they have to match it again, and again, and again, and again. Like, that's what people don't realize, right? If you lost 4 seconds in depression, obviously that's cringe, but, like, you're gonna lose more than 4 in Now That We're Men. And, like, yeah, you could argue, well, what if I lose time in depression and Now That We're Men? But, like, if you let yourself actually get runs going, right? You'll get to Now That We're Men, like, twice as often, which means that there'll be more times where you go there where, like, you know, you don't make a mistake. So, you kind of make back the time, you know? Shrimply practices 6,000 times like a boss. My rub-a-dub skips are pretty cracked, I feel like. I'm really happy with the results. I probably put an unnecessary amount of time into it, but, like, I get really good rub-a-dub skips now. While I've obviously never gotten a 26 rub-a-dub, I would definitely say I'm, like, the best at the trick. When you factor speed and consistency. But again, for like 6,000 fucking attempts, I would hope that I'm good at the trick. And you definitely don't need to put in that many attempts, but I did because it's me, so I comprehend things pretty slowly. it's just like, I had to brute force it every single day, and it just always felt like a losing battle. I was completely wasting my time. And then there was that one magical day. Well, okay, so I was on a bit of a winning streak anyway, getting it like 80 times, 82 times, 85 times, you know. Pretty high, you know, above average for sure. But I expected a dip soon, because that's what always happened, you know. It'd be like 68, 75, 78. Oh, now it's back down to 40, and then you gotta build it back up, you know. That's how it always went. That one time, after all those 80s, I got 96, and I couldn't believe it, dude. When that happened, I was like, oh my god, I, like, never have to practice this again. I got the trick, like, fucking, like, 50-something times in a row. I'd be hard-pressed to get the vast majority of the tricks in this game 50-something times in a row. Like, if I grinded them a million times, like, if they were rub-it-up skip, then maybe I could, but, like, even no-cheese slide skip, yeah, I could get it 60 times in a row, but I don't think I'd be able to do that, like, first try. I think I'd choke a couple times before being able to do that. So that was, like, insane, you know? I felt that coming. Word of advice, never ever learn that trick. Like, genuinely. I'm not even, like... Only ever go for it if you're at a world record level. It is actually, like... The fact that, even in no pull storage, the fact that you need to do it twice, and it's so fucking hard and basically impossible to get consistent at unless you've, like, modded your Xbox as well. And how much harder it is than Bulldozer for, you know... Bulldozer saved, like... 12 seconds. This saves like 4. And it's way harder. So, even though I don't think it's the difficulty of a world record, like, honestly, just save yourself the fucking pain. And just do not go for it unless you're going for, like maybe, like, mid 101 or, like, world record, because otherwise you will actually hate yourself. Also, while I'm at it, I fucked this up earlier, so I'm just gonna go over it really quick. And I will do the same with Sunday Jump. Who would have guessed Purple missing Sunday Jump? Dude, that attempt did not feel good, and I still got it. There are some successful attempts with certain tricks where I'm just like, how could I ever fuck this up? Because, like, they're so bad yet still work. Like, some attempts with this and some attempts with, like, rub-it-up skip and sandwich out of bounds and stuff and, you know, spiral skip, and it's just like, you think to yourself, like, how could I ever fuck this up? Or how did that work when in my run earlier it didn't work, when the setup was definitely, like, better, you know? So, it's got you thinking shit like that. I basically never get the ledge grab skip anymore. I've kind of, like, stopped going for the ledge grab skip because it makes Chris skip, like, actually way harder. And even when I went for it and I didn't die from Chris skip, the extra speed sometimes didn't even get me up there, so... I, like, pretty much never see the ledge grab skip anymore, but I also just get the ledge grab, like, significantly, you know, going from, like, half the time to getting it, like... You know, like 90% of the time or something. Like, you know. Just to sacrifice a second and a half, like, that's pretty worth it, you know? Also, Latte is still here. Can I send you... I have, like, 10 video ideas for the second channel. Can I, like, send you, like, a screenshot of the video ideas and tell me, like... I numbered them, like, which one is, like, sounds like the most interesting to make a second channel video on? Like, you know, which, like... I don't know, like, 3 or 2 or whatever. Have, like, just a few of them that are, like, the standouts. Cool. I sent it to, Cardin already, but I want to see what you say, because if you two have overlap with any of them, but it's only, like, one of them, then I can imagine that that one is the most interesting one out of them all. You know? And I, like, prioritize making... Did I just activate pull storage? No, I need to save over save file 2 to activate pull storage, I think. Doesn't have enough free blocks, clueless. Where are you in my DMs? There you are.
Welcome.
Nah, I'm not out of blocks, I'm just,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
yeah.
The manager is here. Yep.
That is unfortunate, Darkseid.
Just another day in the life of a
Dude, I
manager.
swear to God I can, like, smell, like, hash browns or something.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing. Kabam! Cleanliness is
I'll go have a look now, bro.
We're men.
That buffer is sex.
Hey.
You know, I clicked on the, clicked on the mod hub thing, and I can see your video. Can't see the description. You gotta give me a sec. Wait, did you mean a description, like, on speedrun.com? Because, like, there was no description on speedrun.com. Yeah, there's no description there. Wait, hold on, it might be fucking with me, hold on. I see an arrow. No, it's not there. I think SRC fucked it up when they made the mod hub thing. If I had to take a guess. Yeah. SRC kinda sucks.
Manliness has landed.
I... Why? I only just realized it says I funny on the fucking bottom. Damn you.
SpongeBob,
Hello, Wilcon. I was talking about you earlier. I said that you're in fucking South Africa. Because I was talking about mods, and then I said that you said you wanted to make a full game mod, but you can't because you're in fucking South Africa for 6 weeks. But yes, hello. I'm glad you have Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is very essential. Bro, if I didn't have Wi-Fi for 6 weeks, I'd well, I'm not saying I'd kill myself, but may or may not be a bullet through my skull afterwards. There was a vacation place, and I wouldn't go. It was like perfect. Next to loads of beaches, massive house, good price, everything, you know, everything was great. No Wi-Fi, I refuse to go. We're going somewhere else now. Because, like, what Wi-Fi, like, okay, like, what vacation in 2023 would not have Wi-Fi? That is fair. I just want to talk to my friends. That's literally right. All these places that we go to that have Wi-Fi, it's horrible Wi-Fi. Right? But all it needs to do is let me text and read messages on Discord. That's all it needs to fucking do. And also, I don't mind, like, waiting a bit longer for tweets to load on Twitter. That's all I really use it for. I was listening to YouTube, but I would put it on, like, 160p, and I'd, like, pause it for, like, a while to let it, like, load. And then I'd just listen to a 160p YouTube video. Times are tough, bro. Like, when you don't have a computer for that long, you're just like, oh my god, I took my computer for granted. When I go home, I'm never taking my computer for granted. Then, you... You, go back home, and you're like, holy shit, this feels so good. And then, like, the next day, you take it for granted again. What segments did you get, Latte, for those two? Damn. Yeah, no, I get, yeah, that's fair. 40 to 3 meters pretty nuts. Like, I don't know if you remember, but I was the type of runner to, like, add strats really late so that I didn't have to put any time into grinding them and could just add them immediately. So I added 3 meter after getting, like, a 1... What did I have? Like, fucking... Dude, what did I have? Like 136, I think? Or like 137, I think that's roughly around when I added 3 meter. And I added BBBH gems to like 142. $129 is really easy to get in this category now. As you can probably imagine by seeing my time and then just adding 10 minutes to it, I mean... Well, actually, to put it into perspective, you could probably get like a 120, like, 5 or 6 on PS2. And then like a 127 on like PAL PS2. Yeah, I mean, the standards were different back then, like, and mentality matters a lot. When we were, like, if we were going into it with the mentality of, like, this shit is, like, extremely hard, we're gonna think it's really hard, we're gonna fuck it up a lot, you know. Also, Latte, those are, good segments, yeah. The 57.5, Robodub 2 is actually pretty fucking fast. As for BBBH, though, I assume you upgrade Cartwheel in 3K. If so, I mean, you still have some time save, you know. Fast Corkscrew saves, like, 9.5, and then the Ledge Grab Skip saves, like... Well, minus the buffer, so it saves, like, a second. So you can still go BBBH by, like, 9 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty AIDS, Wilcon. Are you missing the UK already?
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spins!
I found one.
I forgot that my Robodub 1 gold is a 49.8. That's like fucking illegal how fast that is, bro. Basically what I do with Robodub 1 and Robodub 2, in 3K, if I miss Spongeable 2 frame, I just go for Robodub, I go for a faster Robodub setup. And I do the same thing with if I miss the BBBH Spongeable token going into... Because the run's dead anyway, so I just go for a gold. I just do it a lot faster than I normally do. So that's why both my golds are insane.
You have to get.
I have, like, yeah, 49.8, and then in Robodub 2, I have, like, 56.1 or something. When do they turn the electric off, Wilcon? I assume there's like a schedule for it every single day. Oh my god, okay, that's... Okay, well... My reaction to that mistake I made just then was also, oh my god, but if that's happening randomly, that is so bad. If they had it at a specific time every day, like 8 PM or whatever, then it's like everybody could predict it. How are you supposed to get, like, anything consistently done? Like, what if your job relies on, like, electrics? That's fair. My only thing, like, if I take so much time off, then I want to come back less and less, like, the more time I take off. You gotta be careful with that. Especially because, like, if you have any rust when you come back, then, like, on top of trying to, you know, match those two Robodub skips, like, that could be discouraging. Of course, you got that fatty time save in Plank. If anything, I'd probably even recommend, like, taking the time save out of Plank and distributing it to Robodub 1 and 2, honestly. But, I mean, you know, obviously, you can do whatever you want, but that's probably what I would do, personally. Dude... Pace splits also, yeah, pace splits would be good too. I've been making loads of pace splits because I keep getting, like, really good early games that I do not want to play against. Making pace splits is honestly, like, a really good idea in general. It actually gives you an indication of how easy or difficult a goal time is. Like, for example, I made 119.3x pace splits. I'm running against them right now. They're slightly easier than I thought they were, so now I feel a little more encouraged to get that 3x. It's still hard, but like not as hard as I thought. On the flip side, sometimes I think something's not that bad. I make pace splits. I'm like, holy shit, this would be like the best run of my life, bro. I can't fucking do this. I think it'd be okay. So when I eventually go back to Hundo, I'm gonna go for a 223. I'll make pace splits. I think it'll either be easier than I think or like way harder than I think. I have like 30 seconds and rub it up too, but like outside of that, the run has like nearly no time saves. I played so good. One of my best runs when I got it. Traffic lights. So I can run over pedestrians and potentially not get in trouble for it, is what you're telling me? I swear I can still smell hash browns. Like... Man... I'm fucking sucking at those one-frame jumps today. Maybe I should just take like an hour or two to grind them out. I've never done that, but I probably should. There's no way it wouldn't, like, increase my consistency with them at least a little bit. The time loss is pretty devastating, like 6 to 7 seconds for not getting them. Latte, what the fuck is that gift that you posted in personal bests? Why there's so many, like, cat gifts that just, like, that just say true? Oh yeah, by the way, I know there was talks about, like, audio rule. Regardless of what happens to your run, I've never liked the audio rule, and I want it to be changed. But I think the problem is just, like, knowing, like, you know, how, like, well, what should the cutoff be for audio? I have no idea. Top 5 in every category, top 10 in every category, top 5 on main, and top 10 in extensions. I have no idea. Should it be separated from, like, the video cutoff? Like, I don't know. Nah, yeah, it didn't, The thing is that it's really hard to fucking splice in this game, so, like... It's not like we need the audio rule for anything below, like, top... Even, like, top 5, to be honest. It's so fucking hard to splice in this game because of manlies. And, like, if you try to splice... Like, let's say you try to splice Natho Men. If you go to Natho Men without first going to Rock Slide, a lot of the time you'll get Mindy Stare, so that makes it even harder to splice. You know, like... What the fuck are you gonna what are you gonna splice in then? Like fucking cheap ascent or something? Like that's like the only reliable thing you can splice in. And if we wanted to, we could probably just force audio for all runs in cheap ascent if we really cared that much. Well, again, I'm not even thinking about your run. I'm thinking about just like, you know, capture cards are unreliable. Stuff like that might actually just happen sometimes. You know, I think we need to put a little more trust into the runners. I think that there should be some sort of audio cutoff thing. Let me have a quick look at the boards. I can't verify your run. I'm waiting for it to fucking process. Yeah, I don't see... Yeah, like, I think top 10 for every category would be suitable. Like, even that's, like, pretty generous. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like YouTube videos take way longer to process HD these days. Like, twice the amount of time. Damn, that sucks, Wilcon. You might want to, like, write your ideas down so you don't forget about them. I got an internet upgrade, like, a while ago, so I honestly can't remember, like, upload speeds. It's like, yeah, I think my download is, like, twice as fast, and my upload is nearly twice as fast. And I used to have a really stupid problem, right? If I try to upload a video, it would kill my internet, other than the upload itself. It would absolutely... you can't use the internet, basically, at all, while I was uploading. But with this, with this new internet router, it doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, that's fair. I have, like, probably the best internet I can get in my area. 5G. We barely have 5G here. It's basically just like the big towns, but I bet 5G is insane. My phone can't even do 5G. I have an iPhone XS. I think only the 13 and 14 can do 5G. I do want to get a new phone, but I don't know if I'm getting one this year. It'll either be this year or next year, so it depends, but... when the time comes, I might upgrade my contract to... like a 5G one, because by then, 5G will be available in more areas. I just can't comprehend how fast 5G is. Like, 4G is already pretty good. You know, it loads YouTube videos in like 2 seconds. How fast is it going to load a YouTube video in 5G with like a strong connection? Well, at least you get a shiny new toy to play with if you gotta upgrade your phone, I suppose. You're in a run. Good fucking luck. Wow, your last PB was 5 months ago. I didn't think it was that long ago. I thought it was like 2 or 3 months ago. I guess what happened is that a lot of people quickly came back to get a PB with Rub-a-Dub Skip, and then they just fucked off again. Latte is a good player, just very, like, inconsistent. So if he gets, like, the run, he can probably beat you. Fast but inconsistent, that's basically just, like, mini Chris. I feel like you're quite consistent. I don't think I used to be consistent, but I feel like I'm consistent now. God, that used to happen to me in all of my PBs. You had like 5 minutes off, like every single PB, and it would take fucking weeks to PB by anything. I remember when I had a 139, I was genuinely getting on 136 pace runs. Like, what the fuck? Dude, I remember my disc. The disc I had that would, like, always crash an SCDA floating block. I was so pissed off, dude. I had to buy another disc. It would have a high chance of crashing an SCDA. And it would always crash in 3 meter unless I got sand tube texture glitch. That was the only way it wouldn't crash. Oh my god, and then there was that other disc I had. I had a disc where if I went to BBBH or Weenie on a save file, the game would always crash. New game, not a problem. But specifically on save files, nope, crash. So I couldn't practice BBBH jumps. You'll get through it, Wokon. I will be sad, though, because I want full game movie hacks. You can't do that anymore, so what you're telling me is that you fell off. That's what you're telling me. All news. Sad. What happened to me, you, and Chris just fucking destroying the leaderboards? Just being like a step above everyone else. It was funny as well, we were all playing on different versions. But, like, I don't know, something happened to me, and I just, like, broke through and got some pretty nutty times. I think he's playing Battle, isn't he? I'd imagine the Battle's more alluring to him because, like, with Battle, like, the game changes a lot, so you can just fuck off, come back, like, 2 years later, and the game is so different, you don't have to even derust, really, and you just, like, PB really easily. Whereas, like, with Movie, like, it's, like, very obvious when you're, like, worse at the game than before, and I feel like that can feel, like, pretty shitty. You know, the game doesn't... Battle is, like, not the same game. Movie is, like, clearly the same game with just things added onto it. And that's what I like about this game, though. I could probably take a couple years off of this game and probably be looking pretty damn similar overall. You know, extra strat in this level, extra strat in that level, but, like, still mostly the same sort of thing. But I don't know what the future of this game is, because my run was God tier, and there's, like, been no time save since, and yeah. I want my goddamn 59, and it's nowhere near possible. He's not a very, like, dedicated player, though. I'm not insulting him, I would honestly not be surprised at all if he stops playing, like, within a week from now. Because, like, I feel like the only games I've seen him grind are, like, Toss and Creature, and even then... Like, nobody really... Okay, well, when I say grinds Creature, nobody really grinds Creature the way that they grind other games, you know what I mean? When you grind Creature, you grind it for, like, a week. And then you get, like, a good time, and then you don't play it for months on end. Because I guess that's just, like, how Creature would be. I have had a little bit of interest in seeing, like, oh, you know, if I put a lot of time into Creature, what could I get? But I can't be fucked for those mini-games, auto-scrollers. I can't be fucked for it. And also, with, like, Wii being fast on some version, on some categories, like, I don't want to bother. Hello, Sky. I hope you've had a good day, and also thank you for the good luck. I finished, a run earlier, and it was like a mid 120, and the run sucked, and that's basically it. How have your runs been going? I assume that means I'm minus a minute. I don't think Creature's a bad run. I think it's, not for the faint of heart, though. That game will make you age from after doing the entirety of Supersize Patty. To be honest, I think casually and as a speed game, at least, well, not counting its, you know, true any percent, for both games. I prefer Cosmic Shake, TBH. Cosmic Shake has, like, similar level structures to Creature. I just, like, prefer Cosmic Shake. Even as a run, because there's no, like, auto-scrollers, and there's, like, no mini-games, really. There's only, like, a couple, like, little mini-games, and they're faster. He was probably playing the hover categories. Hover is so fucking horrible. It got found on, like, day 2, I think, or day 3. And it's like one of the most busted things I've ever seen in a speed game. It's like, you just pan the camera up, and then you slam, and then you can just float. You do slowly descend, but you descend so slowly that you can skip most sections. Fucking, the world record is, very fast. And they just didn't add a hoverless category fast enough. So there is a hoverless category now, but the game fucking died. Unfortunately. Which it really sucks, because I genuinely think that game, like, deserved a proper chance. He told me he doesn't have a disc. And then I was like, don't you have a job? And then he was like, no, I'm homeless. And I was like, Lamau. You should play Cosmic Shake. Sky, there's fucking... I don't know if you own Cosmic Shake, but the Steam Summer Sale ends tomorrow, and Cosmic Shake's on sale, so if you're gonna buy it, you fucking buy it now. Okay, well, yeah. I didn't quite say Lamau. But, you know... I thought it. Yeah, the Steam Sale's on, bro. There's only a day left. Oh. I didn't read the forever part, and I just heard, like... I bought Super Meat Boy, and then I'm just thinking, like... you probably have her on, like, every platform ever. If you are offering, then I suppose I would take that, yeah? If you so kindly offer. Alright, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Damn, so I've never bought Meat Boy then, because fucking... I think it was, Jessway that gifted... Oh, wait, no, Jessway gifted me... No, okay. Jessway gifted me Hand Time. Hand Time's a great game, by the way. Everybody should play it, but... Alex gave me Meat Boy, so I would have never spent a penny on Meat Boy. I feel like it was Alex. I would need to look in DMs with Alex. Dude, I haven't talked to Alex since 2018, I think. I don't even know if he's still around. He might have died. I don't even know what his name is on Discord. Am I even friends with him on Discord? Oh shit, yeah, he's in my... Oh wait, no, I last messaged him in 2019, actually.
This place.
Well, it ends tomorrow. I don't know what time it ends tomorrow, so you might just want to, like, cop it now. Some people say that it's a little expensive, for $40, but on the sale it's probably like 20, so for that price it's definitely worth it. Alright. Yeah, no, game is really good for 20. That game was so magical when I booted it up for the first time, dude. Felt like a kid again.
Not so fast! Monster sick! Whoa!
That's quite a high shot. That, like, never happens, dude.
Can't hide from me. Ow! Filling, but not heavy.
I was also pissed off when the game came out, because it came out on consoles, like, what was it, like 3 hours sooner than PC, I think it was. I didn't fucking know that until the day. Like, I was about to download it, and I couldn't download it, and I had to, like, research it, and it was coming out, like, 3 hours later or something. I was like, dude, fuck off. Damn nice latte. Winnie's, like, impossible to gold until you gold it. Yeah, no, I've had a bunch of weenies, like, gold. Dude, I've had, like, the most fucking perfect godlike weenies ever, no gold, and then, like, the next one has, like, a mini bonk or something, and then I still gold. This happened, and Sunday as well. This happened in Sunday as well. Like, who are you fooling, bro? I think the game's worth like 30. I should play it again. It's a good game. That is a plane. It is going to bomb my house. Why are you being so mean to the game is good.
And that is how.
Plankton.
Also, the dollar per hour thing doesn't really like the number of hours I put into Minecraft. Like, good god, am I gonna spend like 3 grand or something on Minecraft? I don't think so. Welcome back, Snoring, and thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
Come to Planktopolis.
And welcome, viewers.
That wasn't so tough. Ooh, that was loud.
They did not spend 40 hours making the game. Hell, the end of January is a very weird time to, like, release it. To me, it implies that it was going to come out in November or December and got delayed. I think they genuinely cared, like... That is, like, the worst RNG I've seen in my fucking existence, bro. What the fuck? I've actually never seen that before. What the fuck? Dude, they were both right there, too. It wasn't even one of them. Like, they were both, like, right there. God, I need to fucking clip that or highlight it later or something. Because, like, what the hell? Jesus Christ, dude. And this time they spawn, like, all the way on the opposite side. Well, let's add that to the never count. And I'll make a note of it. Legends Arceus came out in January, I think. That sold really well. I mean, people just really wanted, like, a, you know, like a new Pokemon game, like a fresh idea. I do like when stuff comes out, like, early in the year, so there's actually stuff to do, but at the same time, I think, like, marketing-wise, it doesn't make much sense. Just even, like, you know, everybody's blown all their cash for Christmas, and they probably have quite a few games to play. Releasing something at the end of January kind of doesn't make sense from that perspective. Yeah, I got a counter because the game bad. So I was just like, well, let's just prove how bad game is, and turns out game's bad. It's been like 5 weeks and I have 24 things that have never happened before. Unless I've forgotten about them, but then they must have happened like a century ago for me to, like, not remember. So at that point, it's pretty much never happened before. That SCDA thing has never happened to me before, though. I'm positive about that.
A manager is always prepared.
You know, what you're saying there kind of interests me.
Hey.
I saw the word Larry and thought Larry the Lobster. I fucking hate myself. So, I've never seen video proof of somebody failing it twice in the same session. So I thought it was impossible for that to happen. I need to look at your PB, your other PB, and have a look at that. Because the way that I've been doing my Mindy log might be... I might have been fucking it up, you know. Every time I miss Mindy skip, I'd always get it the second try, so I just counted it as a fail. Just like one attempt, it failed. Because I thought it guaranteed worked the second time. But dude, I've done... My log is massive. I've done over 100 of them, and I might have been doing it wrong. Yeah, I have 144 Mindy skips. But that's not counting the ones that, like, fail, and then I do it again, and it works. Shit, dude. I think that means the odds are even better than 1 in 4 or 1 in 5. For it to not fail, in that case. But just in case, I'll need to... There's a fly. Need to double check it. Also, I can now see a run, so I think I'll just, verify it. I'll retime it later. I just like seeing no runs on the thing. Dude, fuck off. Well, you know, might as well retime it anyway. I don't retime Twitch VODs because if you actually submit using a Twitch VOD, then you are just you're just a bad person. You don't deserve a retime.
SpongeBob.
I told the origin of Weenie 2 earlier. Unfortunately, this category doesn't really have Weenie 2 anymore. Neither does, no pull storage, if you do, like, the optimal route. No problem. I did honk the horn. Also, hello, Burger. I hope you're burging or something. That's another reason why I hate living in the UK, because, like, who the fuck am I gonna meet? Yes, Darkside. What did you see, Darkside? I'll click on that in a minute, Darkside. First I have to miss a trick like a boss. There were plans to, for me to take a trip to America, but it's not really, like, working out. So it probably won't happen, at least, like, anytime soon. Welsh cookies? Bro, why'd they call them Welsh cookies? Oh, at least in the description it says Welsh cake. Yeah, no, we call them Welsh cakes here. I don't know why. Dude, they're not crispy. I don't know why the fuck they called them Welsh cookies. I mean, I know it's cookie clicker, but, like, come on, bro. That's false advertising.
Plankton is.
Oh my god, I forgot I have the Mr. Beast thumbnail extension thing. I had to click on the channel to see TDS's other PB, and now they all have Mr. Beast thumbnails.
Or is it just me?
Yeah, so basically what the plan was, right, with America was,
Vacuuming up manliness, even in
me and Jam were gonna go to America. We were gonna go to New York. We were gonna fuck around in New York for... Fuck off, light, bro. We were gonna go to New York for a few days. Then we were gonna meet up with Chatta. Then we were all gonna take a plane to Florida. Then we were all gonna, then we were gonna meet with Nova and Casey, fuck around a bit more. You know, go separate ways, and then me and Jam spend a few more days in Florida, and then we go back home. It's not gonna work out, because Chatta said that he's next available in, like, early mid-January, and guess when Jam's going to Japan? Yay! And, like, I have no travel experience. I'm not fucking going on my own. Absolutely zero. My mom doesn't like planes, so I've never really been on a plane. Unless you account when I was fucking 9, and went to Spain, literally like a 2 to 3 hour flight. You know, it's like nothing. I don't even remember it either. Really? Okay, they're not scones, bro. Scones are different.
Welcome.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
He might also just, like... It's pretty expensive to go, to travel to America,
adventure. Just
you
another
know,
day in the
but
life of a manager.
it's worth the money, methinks. Although I'm kind of worried, as of the past, like, couple months, I see more people than ever complaining about plane delays.
Upsy-daisy.
Wilcon said that his flight got delayed like 4 times, but that isn't even just what I'm talking about. I just see a lot more, like, you know, like the PACE event, just like, oh, my flight got delayed, going to, you know, just, like, one of the, they were doing, 120 star
Always prepared.
at PACE, you know, like, the race thing, like before. And the Japanese runner, Marlene, fucking couldn't, well, showed up eventually, but yeah, he couldn't show up until day 2.
I'd like to wake up now.
Alright. That, although the question then is, like, how do you make 2 better than 1?
The manliness has landed.
You've definitely been in my chat before, but it says first message. Because I lag the game, and then, like, sometimes the game takes a little extra to, like, process what I did to open the menu. Okay, I should check this, double Mindy skip fail. Supposedly. Went to No Cheese. Bro Bold. Went to SCDA Sponge Bowl. Went to Knucklehead. I thought you said... Wait. Wait, which one was the one with the double Mindy skip fail? This one got it first try. Okay.
That's right. Start making me money.
The 17. I guess it would be the 19 then.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Ah, bruh.
Is here.
Thank you.
Excitement, adventure.
I might need to restart my log.
Manager.
Actually, not really. I put down how many attempts were successful, so the unsuccessful ones, wouldn't I just, like, double them?
Manager.
Like, double... Yeah, I think I would.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Like, calculate how many failed, and then just double it, and then add that onto it.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Portals? That sounds fucking cool. I don't know, like, how limited you'd be by modding, but... Alright, I got this shit in the corner of my eye.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
Hold on.
Stuff here? I don't know what to say about that.
Okay, you did set it. Also, it saves time to upgrade Guitar and Neptune, by the way. Okay, so it failed, and then... Okay, no, so here's what happened, right? I don't think it works very consistently. If you go to Knucklehead, it fails, and then you just go immediately back to SCDA Spongeball. Like, you pretty much have to go back to No Cheese to set up the bowl storage again.
Welcome.
Yeah, like that, yeah.
Never fear.
Oh, okay.
citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
So hard to do that while fucking doing a run. Yeah, so I saw so you went back to No Cheese, then you set it up again, SCDA Spongeball, Knucklehead. Yeah, so okay, yeah, that did happen. The only exception is if you accidentally bowled after setting up bowl storage and didn't realize it. So now, I'm going to do runs while I put your PB on 2 times speed.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Yeah, well, Khan, I suppose that would,
Excitement, adventure.
that would help you.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Damn, bro, could not get those, clips at first.
Manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah. Oh my god, you went the entire other way around. To ledge grab.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
If there's not, then
Manager, just
it's like
another
hardly
day
saving
in the life
anything
of a
over
manager.
GGC.
Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Are you the person who commented on my YouTube video then? Like, today or yesterday?
manager coming through. These just ooze macho.
I think you need to take some meds, but also, I mean, if you want to... I think you should buy an OG, honestly.
Welcome.
It's fucking... The controller fucking sucks, and buffers take a while to get used to, but they really can excel the consistency.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
But, like,
manager.
you can... I mean,
Boing.
like, if it's about the controller, you can buy adapters. Guitar glide clip. It's an old out of bounds that's obsolete in a couple categories now. It still exists in some other categories.
This is a job for a manager.
I guess as like a PAL player, I wouldn't be able to understand like having the ability to like not have the handicap but still like taking it anyway, I guess.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I think for, like, how much I'd speedrun, I think I need to have a more competitive mindset, or else I probably would have just, gotten, like, I don't know, like, 108, 107, and no pulse storage, and probably just stopped. But then I took it down to, like, 105. And then I was going for 104, Rub It Up Skip got found. And, yeah. Yeah. I kind of miss when 129 was, like, a goated time. You know, like, around that sort of area. Few people could put up with the game enough to, like, even get to that point. You know, the first player to do that, you know, long after the drought was, I think it was Foggy. But then Foggy be like, let me find, like, the biggest possible application ever with ball storage before we even know what ball storage is. Yeah, I don't like puzzles and shit. I want like a hard task to do.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, I meant like around that sort of time, not like necessarily getting a 129.
Another day.
Foggy got really good really quick. Though I think Foggy's problem was that they improved too fast, because like they would beat this sum of best on like a lot of runs, and they would only do runs for like a few hours a week because the rest was practice. And like the problem with that, Foggy hit a wall for like 2 weeks and then just stopped playing. Like runners like that can't. You just will hit a wall eventually, and runners like that can't mentally like overcome that, really.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Foggy just decided to randomly go to Knucklehead, randomly drive in the pit, and then Mindy Skip just so happened to have accidentally been set up and worked.
Manager coming.
It is one of the biggest coincidences I've seen in all of speedrunning.
This is a job for a manager.
And I believe it's the third biggest time save in all of SpongeBob speedrunning.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Foggy was just randomly testing, like, save storage, I think it's called. And you have to, like... If you save the game and then, like, hold R, then as soon as the game saves, it'll automatically warp you to the pad you're on. And Foggy just so happened to try SCDA SpongeBall, even though it is one of the more out-of-the-way pads to try it on. And they accidentally just so happened to set a ball storage in this time, and warped to SCDA SpongeBall, and somehow didn't kill the chain. Which, by the way, the game could have easily crashed. They could have easily broken the ball at any point. Like, anything could have happened. Wrong costume, wrong version. Like... Hell, if I remember correctly, I think you have to go to SCDA SpongeBall and then Knucklehead immediately after. So Foggy must have accidentally set up ball storage, then tried the thing in SCDA SpongeBall for no reason, and then immediately after warped to Knucklehead and just randomly decided to drive into the pit, and the game did not crash. Like... Before we knew what ball storage was. And that is the only time save we've ever found with it. And it saves, like, 18 plus minutes. That is so fucking ridiculous. We don't have a proper way of measuring it, like, statistically, but that has to be one of the statistically luckiest things in all of speedrunning. Has to be. If you could put a statistic on it. Which, by the way, like, the week prior, they found, like, buffers, and then, like, months later, we found poor storage, which is, like, that saves, like, triple the amount of time. And then, Rub-a-Dub Skip got found.
SpongeBob.
That is, like... Dude, that is, like... Well, it's over an hour of time saved discovered in the span of... couple of years. 2.5 years. Yeah, and like... You know, Xbox is not exactly the easiest version to get a hold of either, that's the thing as well. Like, imagine if, like, PS2 or GameCube were the fastest versions because they had some version exclusive shit, or Xbox version just didn't exist. Imagine if Foggy equipped a random costume, because I think some of them don't work with Mindy Skip. And it did make me realize something, right? My game used to crash in Rub-a-Dub a fair bit, and looking back at it, it was, like, definitely ball storage. Because, like, there are a lot of chains that crash in Rub-a-Dub 1. And we used to see that ball aura sometimes, but we had no idea what it was. But it's kind of weird that we, like, well, I think it goes to show, like, how there's probably no effects out there other than Mindy Skip, or else I feel like even by accident we could have found something in the past. So either, like, to find more time saves, it either has to be the dumbest, most complicated thing ever, or it needs to, like... Or it doesn't exist. And I don't even know what could be found. Yeah, it's not on my end, I don't think. I would call my internet Le PogChamp, but I can't because my stream died like 2 streams ago. Oh, by the way, I'm not live tomorrow, I forgot to mention that. What, a movie? Well, I mean, like, do you want to give me, like, the gist so I can, like... Because if I feel like it has a lot of potential, I can literally, like, go and test it, like, after the stream. Alright. I'd be pretty interested, you know, I really want some time saves. As long as they're not cancer, which a lot of things in this game are not, somehow, even though the game is AIDS. It's AIDS, not cancer, but it's AIDS. You know? It's like one step below. The only cancer trick, really, is, like, weaning out of bounds. Shit's, like, completely unviable.
Welcome.
Never fear, good
Yeah.
citizens of Bikini Bottom.
If I think it's got some promise, then I'll try it. Because I didn't really have any plans after stream anyway, really.
Manager.
Well, I was thinking of running more battle, but, like, I'm a little bit burnt out with it. I've only done, like, 250 attempts or something, and I'm already burnt out from that game.
Not
Because the game fucking sucks.
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Cleanliness is
Dude, you know who we need, though? You know who we need, again, to, like... We need Toxic Pinhead. Dude, he's insane, and Toxic Pinhead is.
Welcome.
He's so good at strat hunting. He's been fucking up some other games. He fucking... some Fairly Odd Parents game. He found like some, I think it was like some progression gate skip thing, you know, like that type of skip. He fucked up some Jimmy Neutron game. SCDA. The problem with trying to find time saves in SCDA is generally people look into Area 1, but then, you know, you might skip the Cirque Warp, you might skip the Toasters if you're doing all extras or 100%, you might skip the SCDA SpongeBob pad, and skipping the SpongeBob pad is fine in, guitar categories, but, yeah. The end? Are you trying to get, like, a damage boost off to the other side?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, fair enough. That sounds cool. I wonder how much that'd save. Well, if you could just skip... Well, you need throw for the end of the things, and you would want it to be upgraded, so actually, yeah, in terms of that... If anything, it'll actually give you even less manlies, because you're not killing the Mervs or the spawners. But still, I mean, that's, like, fine. We can afford that. If you could just, like, skip... I assume you're gonna want to skip the buttons. Yeah, I think I saved a good amount. Not like a ton, but I think it could definitely, you know. Oh yeah, Wilcott, when you come back, I bet you'll be fucking dying to work on some stuff. Also, guitar can destroy some TVs, I think. I don't know if it can destroy all of them. I know it can destroy some of them. But it's not really, like, ever fast to do that. Alright. One thing I kind of wish was fast would be, guitar storage toasters. It's, like, almost as slow as doing it casually, and it's hard, but it's, like, so fucking awesome. You also need, like, I think you need at least, like, 5 health for it, because the moves, like, destroy you. Let me be real with you, Wilcon.
SpongeBob.
Extremely untrue. It's not even a flex, it's actual annoyance. Saw the little guy pop up in the corner just out of my eye. I would imagine that the last TV probably has different properties, but yeah, you can't get SpongeBob into Area 2 anyway, into the 3-meter area or beyond. Even if you go through the door as SpongeBob, you'll still load into the second area as Patrick. We have no way of getting Bob in there. Which means we can't test ball storage effects, like, ball storage chains, like, in... Well, we can test a chain, we can't test, like, ball storage in SCDA Area 2. So if that one would have done something amazing, we'll never know. Spin doesn't. Not the big TV, at least, anyway.
It's going up. There's the edge of town. With the
Plankton is
Okay, I think I see what you're trying to do with the video.
I'm not
But how long you have to walk it? I think that would save something, probably. Honestly, I think you should send it to Latte. I feel like Latte might be interested, you know. Latte likes trying out some stuff. You have to reload the level for Mindy Skip, so yes, it does still work. I wonder if we would ever have any chance of, like, changing what character can load into a level. Because, like, one small theory I've had for a while is spawning into BBBH SpongeBob as SpongeBob or Patrick, and then, like, maybe ledge grabbing, like, the very first, like, cylinder thingy at the very beginning. And then if you could ledge grab it and then kind of ride up it, it's like right next to the platform where the token is. That'd save a lot. Well, I meant, like, in a run. Like, I wonder if there'd ever be a way to do that. Which, I don't know. That seems a bit of a stretch, you know? If for that to be possible. My answer to that is either no, or I feel like I have a very vague memory of Sky looking at it, but I mean, you could try that. Well, actually, you can't, you're in South Africa, but... When I say you, I suppose I just mean in general, we could have a look at that, maybe? I don't think anybody's ever made a save file with it, that's the thing.
These just ooze macho.
But the thing is, though, is that the game sort of resets its state when you, like, exit game, so I don't really know if... I might have potentially misunderstood your question earlier. If you try to do Mindy Skip twice while the game is, like, open, you know, without rebooting it, like, it crashes when trying to load it to Knucklehead, even if it's not the same file. And yeah, the game, like, kind of refreshes itself after you exit game anyway, so I don't think we'd have any way of inspecting the files afterwards. That, or, like, I don't think you'd be able to find any differences. If we had a way to inspect save file data, that could be something. But then both playthroughs would have to be, like, absolutely identical, except for, like, the important shit, and then just trying to make sense of all the information. Like, that just sounds like such a pipe dream.
I found one last.
Oh, you know what, Tedious? I only just realized, like, what? I thought you were trying to get, like, a fucking... Okay. You're trying to hit the TV from that distance. That would save an insane amount of time. Yeah, I think you should show Latte. I think Latte would, can maybe get it to work, if it is possible. That's a really good idea, though.
You have to get
9? The fuck do you mean 9, bro?
This screen does.
Okay, well, I know what it means by 9. There's only one thing it could mean. Dude, that's AIDS. Yep. That's the only token that you can... Let me think. Yeah, you don't 2-frame bounce, and then you can't 2-frame steamed. The only one you can 2-frame in between... From the beginning of... Well, from Depression Bounce to... Yeah, this is the only token that you can 2-frame, so if you have 9, then that's just automatically what it means. God damn it, dude. I always check the token, but, well, not always. I do 99% of the time. And this was the 1%. Maybe... I'll have another look at the clip, see if... Yeah, maybe if we can't get it, we might be able to get that Tasser involved again, maybe? I mean, I don't want to ask them for favors, like, every time, but...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
You know, me and Carden asked them to, like, look for, like, a good weenie out of bounds, and they, yeah, empty-handed, unfortunately.
Adventure, just another
However,
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
hello, Lena, by the way. That is incredibly untrue. What happened to this game being for fucking manly men? That was like the meme in 2016.
Manager coming through.
We had an emo called like Only Men Play This or something.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
But the entire community is filled with gay people, for real.
Hey.
That's good, Lena. How much of Legends Arceus have you played? Because, like, I played it for, like, 2 hours and I just couldn't get into it. It just wasn't hitting. 5 minutes. Okay, well, never mind then. I was gonna ask you if you think it's, like, worth me playing more, but I play more than you. You know, I said this yesterday, but, you know, the fuckers who bitch about the buffers played so long ago that they don't even do stuff like skydive, let alone, like, actual hard tricks. Then, they'll be very thankful that there's a no cheese and depression buffer before Sandwich Out of Bounds. You got a 109? Wait, really? That's kind of funny. That is pretty base, Lena. I wish I never bought any digital games. I always, like... I didn't realize how many digital Switch games I had until, like, I fucking... Until I went to look for a game yesterday, and then I didn't have it physically. I was just like, oh my god, dude, I didn't even know. I bought Animal Crossing digitally, like, and Smash. Like, why did I do that? $109.26. Damn, bitch. Well, congrats. I think you're at the point now where I think you'd benefit a lot from learning some lag stuff.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, like, if I don't have, like, if I don't want to play a game anymore, I can literally just, like, sell it. I don't want to play Link's Awakening DX, or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't want to play, Animal Crossing. I don't want to play Smash. I can't even sell the goddamn games. Why did I buy them digitally? I don't know. Yeah, you can sell them. It takes up less space on your thing. It looks better in a collection, and you can share them. It's better in, like, basically every way, pretty much, except for it's less convenient, and it's not as... You're more likely, like... Because you physically have something, you could damage it. But who the fuck damages a Switch case or a Switch cartridge? That's like fucking impossible. You're skinny there. The only way you could fucking break, you could damage one is if you accidentally sit on it or something. Like, because it's so small, you might not even see them. You might sit on them, bro. SpongeBob Movie Game 2. Well, the first one hasn't hit its peak yet. Oh, yeah, like... Companies are trying to make, like... digital the future, but it's just worse in most ways. Well, yeah, you can latte, but, like... I saw that you got a 57 BBBH2 and still golded. Why not get a 47 BBBH2 and gold that? You know? At the very least, you should definitely be doing fucking no cheese buffer. That shit is, like, very fucking easy. Any token that you're forced into, like a bungee token, a trampoline token, those are the easiest ones. They're very easy. Like, in terms of difficulty, like, at most, like, a 2 out of 10 on the difficulty scale. After you, like, learn roughly where you need to do the inputs. How did you damage your case? I regret a lot of the games I've sold, TBH, but yeah, sometimes you gotta do it. I just wanted more money, because I'm a greedy fucking asshole, bro. Not respecting my games. Also, Latte, would you want to look into a strat that TDS is labbing? I feel like you might want to... Figured you might want to do that. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, but if I get a job, I won't be able to mentally handle it, and I want to kill myself. See the problem here? Life is bad if you work, TBH. Yeah, but then, like, when I come home from a part-time job, I'll be, like, exhausted and won't want to do anything, which means I might not want to stream. Also, like, the hours might be too, like, flexible to a flaw, so I never know when I can, like, actually stream. Or, like, I may know for that week, but it's, like, I can't, you know, I'm just like, guys, I don't know when I'm streaming next week, like... And then, because that week is particularly busy, I can only stream on, like, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday or something. Like, that kind of suck. If I were pretty limited on how much I could stream for a game that I need to dedicate this much time to like, keep getting these times, my goal is to kill, like, most categories. So, I'd probably just not... well, if this is a full-time job, I would absolutely not play this game anymore, I don't think. Well, like, at least, like, not to this extent. I think I would just, like, hardly ever practice and just force out attempts until I, like, get good enough times and then dip.
Hey.
Yeah, Mario Wonder looks good. I might buy it. I'm probably gonna wait for reviews first, but... the most unique 2D Mario game since DS, who would have thought, bro? And Mario literally turned into a goddamn elephant. Which would imply that I highly doubt there's just elephants. There's probably more going on. I bet you can be like a lion or something and run really fast. I bet you can like be some sort of bird, so you can like have like a flight ability. I bet there'll be stuff like that.
Welcome.
Yeah, but Lena, if you're only working a couple days a week, you make like no money, and then there's no point in working, bro.
The manager is here.
Oh, that sucks, Koopa.
Adventure.
I'm glad I was at that age. I cared about games at that point. I didn't care about my games, like the condition of them, until I was in like my mid-teens or something. But luckily, again, at that point, I was old enough. By the time the Switch came around, I cherished the fuck out of my Switch, dude. I got it as a Christmas gift, and my brother did too. I remember that day. I played loads of Odyssey. That game was so fucking good. I was actually gonna play it last night, but I couldn't, right? Okay, so I spent a really long time... okay, so I found my Switch Pro controller, right? Completely dead. So I have another one, don't ask. I spent a long time trying to find it, only for it to be on the fucking floor in my brother's room. Right? Oh, wait, no, I forgot the other part. After the first one died, I looked for a USB-C cable, couldn't find... I have two, and I couldn't find them. It turns out they were on top of my PC. So, I think they're currently charging right now. But I found the second one after a really long time, right? It wasn't synced to the Switch. I couldn't remember how to sync controllers to the Switch. I just couldn't be fucking bothered. In fact, then I was like, oh, I'll use my Joy-Cons and put them in the Joy-Con holder thingy. Couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. Fuck me, bro. Fuck me. I think Mario Bros. 3 is unique in the sense that it's like a play.
Welcome.
But to be fair, I've barely played Mario Bros. 3. TBH. I had the game on GBA as a kid, but I didn't get far.
Yep. Excitement.
Washing machines.
Just another day.
Can't technically any electrical appliance mine Bitcoin in theory. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure you can technically mine Bitcoin on like a DS or something. I think I saw a video for. Those jellyfish are huge. Oh, it might have been the Game Boy that I was thinking of. Yeah, you'll get a practically non-existent amount of Bitcoin, but that, you know... technically you could. Old games are so funny. Super Mario 64 is 8 megabytes, even before Discord's file size increase update. you could send over Super Mario 64 to any of your friends. Hell, you can still transfer a lot of GBA games and shit. Pokemon Fire Red, you want to give your friend Pokemon Fire Red? Just fucking send it over, bro. Why not? I'm surprised Discord doesn't have any sort of like file checking system, so that if it can detect that it's like a video game, it's like, yeah, that's piracy. We can't allow that, bro. You know, like I just thought they would have done something like that, but I guess I don't care. Hello, fans. I'm the most purple guy I know, except for Grimace. Anyway, how's it going?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Thank you, Lena. Pokemon Pill is such like a... Pokemon Pill is for, like, okay, if you grew up with Pokemon Pill, you're probably like trans girl or femboy now.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I have Pokemon Diamond, like a Giga Chad. Dialga looks cooler, TBH.
Prepared. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
You just reminded me of...
It's a job for
There was a Discord server sending, you know, cub
a manager is always
pornography, right? And it got reported to a Discord staff member, and they basically said, "Oh, well, it's not real children, so I mean, it's pretty, you know, it's okay in my books, bro." Needless to say, they got fired like basically right after that, but yeah, that happened. I believe in you, Latte. In theory, what if you stacked two crates on top of each other and then threw the second one? Would that do anything? Damn right I have a point. The only issue with that, though, when I was thinking of that strat in my head, I was like, okay, I'll touch the TNT, then grab one of the crates, and then fuck off with it, but otherwise, wouldn't be able to do it quite like that, otherwise. Because, like, in some categories, you need those manlies. Pokemon Purple. I mean, there's Pokemon Violet. I think movie is good casually. Like, I think its issues become more notable as it ages more. I think this game gets a little worse with age, but... I mean, I think if you like SpongeBob games and stuff and you think the movie's cool and you want to, you know, just play something loosely tied to it, I mean... I think this game is definitely good enough to get the job done. Put it like that. Although, if you want a better movie experience, there is a Movie DX mod, which is just, like, better movie, essentially. Which, I guess, would currently be the best way to play the game.
SpongeBob.
What would, get released alongside Pink? Pokemon Pink and Brown. Like a complete opposite color. You need to, like... Okay, so you do an invisible crate. You need to, like, throw the crate, like... You need to throw it with such an angle and such speed that, like... It, like, hits the TV at the end of SCDA, so it's, like, a super far distance away. Damn, you owe yourself 20 bucks. Pokemon Pink and Purple. I don't think they do that because they already have Violet, but I guess if they did have a Pokemon Pink, I guess Purple would also... Pibble's not like a super common color that's like said out loud, if that makes sense. It's Tedious's vid, so I guess, that's up to him. The movie server, I guess.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I thought it was a good idea.
Plankton.
Also, by the way, that strat looks like if it did work, it'd be the worst thing ever.
I love opening presents.
Would absolutely ask Latte for a practice mod if it works. I just think, like, you know, with the spitter, like, shooting at you, and, like... I don't know, I just, like... This would be more of, like, a precise angle thing, and positioning, like... And also, you won't know without a shadow of a doubt if it, like, would have worked unless the TV hasn't been destroyed yet, so... Ideally, with practicing it, you keep exiting game and going back to that area and trying it again and again, which is why I'd want, like, a practice mod for it. Yeah, it's, toast early. Well, okay, so, we used to call it early toasters, and then I think we called it toast early because of Mo early. I think that's literally, like, what we started doing. It was kind of funny. I never did toast early, like, with the old strat, where, like, you bash off the spinners. Because that strat's fucking cool. But now it's a lot faster and easier, and I've only done it like that. I think early toast sounds cool, but this name is funnier. I like the name for the Chris token animation skip I do. I ran on a whim, I decided to call it Quick Chris, and I'm really liking the name. Yeah, I can imagine, you know, RNG, positioning, you know. I wasn't gonna call it Chris Fast. Okay, if we find another variant that is worth doing, then I guess it could be called Chris Fast. Wilcon, I think you might need some audio only in your life. I remember, on one of the vacations I went to, the Wi-Fi was so bad that I couldn't be in a VC with Chatter and watch his stream at 160p at the same time. I could have his chat open. But I couldn't watch the run at all.
I found one.
That was a good vacation, though. I remember I played some Pokemon Platinum. But that was when I had hand pain, so yeah, kind of aids, but yeah. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh, I forgot to check the token again. Token count. Hopefully I actually got the token this time.
You have to get.
Thank you.
It's kind of hypnotic. How much of a man do I have to be? Oh! Coming through!
Throw angle. Maybe what we should do is use IP to look at, like, where the collision is, you know? Like, and then to figure out, like, what part of the TV it, like, bulges out the most and is therefore the easiest to hit. Man, that's sad. Throwing a crate from really far away, bouncing it off the sides, and then, like, hitting the TV at the end of SCD. To skip the entire, like, section of, like, throwing stuff at the buttons. Twitch on its way to turn off always publish VODs for no reason. You mean like past broadcasts?
Landliness has landed. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in?
Is there any way to turn it back on? Okay. There's that, I suppose. I can't help Twitch did that so that some people just don't put in the effort to turn it back on so that Twitch doesn't have to save VODs to its servers, which means it saves money. I hate Twitch so much. Because Orion is a famous YouTube poop maker. Bombs? Bombs? Dinner. My ship sails in the morning. Luigi, look, it's from Bowser. Spaghetti. No. You know what I mean? Okay, well, I mean, there's gotta be someone out there who knows what I mean, so... Fuck you.
Over
Also, yes, also, hello, Orion. How is it going, bruv? Dude, I need to practice those. There could theoretically be some angle that works. I could ask the Tassa, but I'd feel kind of bad. You and my computer, Walk-On. I mean, you could. I don't know if it'll... The problem with, like, Invisible Crate stuff is that I think if you have, like... If your frame rate is off, then I think the physics work slightly differently, so I don't know if, like, that's... If you're not getting a full frame rate, it might not even be worth trying, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know if, like, the bounce would be affected. I don't know. It might not matter with like, what specifically we're trying to do. Good enough, even if that sucked. Fuck off, dude. I was not touching that shit, bros. No way. How much did I lose? Oh my god. I barely saved time with that trick. I mean... Yeah, but okay, I go through phases of, like, not playing any and playing quite a few, but how am I supposed to play mods when there's, like, no mods being released? Wait, what do you want me to do there, bro? Like, I do have, like, probably, like, at most, like, a dozen mods I could play, but a lot of them are short. You know, they're not being released very quickly, so if I play through one, it stings a bit, because I just don't know when another one's gonna... I probably could play a few more and be safe, but, like, I also... Sometimes I'm just not in the mood to play one after stream, and I don't know how long some of them are. iPie's Flood and Block Forever mod is, like, really long. I don't know when it'll be appropriate to play that. I have BFB mods that I haven't played yet, like downloaded, and there aren't like that many. Buy yourself a laptop, bozo. Well, you know what they say. All toasters toast toast. Furthermore, I think that
So much destruction.
I think it would have been very hashtag funny if you just risked it and took your PC over to South Africa. My PC's worth a lot, but honestly, I think I would have risked it because I just cannot be that far, go that long without my PC.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
You're not the, well, it only would have broke if you were the main character. Are you the main character? Ah. Upload speed, yeah. In particular, processing HD fucking takes forever now. But let me tell you, when it does finally upload that goddamn video, it feels great. Also, how did that run feel for you, Latte? Like, how good was it? Because you played like 3.5 minutes off Summer Best.
So much destruction.
In that case, then, it sounds like your run was kind of good. And that's, you know, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's definitely respectable.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Well, you know, every run's gotta have some mistakes, you know. Yeah, I saw that you saved a lot. Did you do Sponge Glide?
Coming through.
Well, either way, yeah, congrats on your time. It is cool. I mean, 2 109s on the same day. It's pretty cool. And then Sky said they want to come back, so... Sneeze. Yeah, Jesus. So that's 3... Well, if Sky wants to get 109, then it'll be like 3 109s in like a relatively... And then maybe Sam would maybe get 109 if he wants to keep playing. And then, yeah. Yeah, I think everybody cheated except for me. Wait, really? I thought Sky had like 110. Oh yeah, 109.49. So Sky wants to, I guess, bop you and Tedious, which at that point you might as well also bop Vol, so Sky wants like top 6. You know what? That's actually true. Yeah. Because then 10th place is Sam's 110.42. Yeah, so it actually is inevitable. As long as he keeps playing the game, it's just inevitable. That's actually really cool. This is a random memory to unlock from my brain, I guess, but it does kind of make me think, like, you know, we've come a long way. I remember a long time. This is when the world record in battle was like, God, fucking, like, 102 or something, or 103. I remember a clip, and I remember it so vividly. I remember Shift was at the top of Spork Mountain while he was saying this, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what he was doing up there, but yeah, he was up there. And then he said that, eventually top 10 in battle, any percent will be sub 110, and it'll be, like, really cool. And, like, we have our own top 10 sub 110 thing now. That's cool, that is. I like that. Even if he, you know, said that in 2016 and we're in 2023 for movie, but, you know, we got there eventually. Proto's doing runs. If I remember correctly, his Xbox is, like, really fucking slow. Yeah, he posts that, like, every stream. He does. Yeah, no, I think he'll keep trying Tedious, but his sessions are short, so I feel like he'd get annoyed easily if he hits a wall. So as long as he doesn't hit a wall, like, soon, then, yeah, he'll get 109, for sure. Oh, I just remembered something. On 360, when you do Mindy Skip, like, you know when you cancel the text boxes, if you can press select, to, like, select twice to and it's faster than pressing B, having the menu fully open, and then pressing B again to close it. I'm just letting you know, because on 360, the time save is a little hard on OG because of how much lag it generates, but on 360 it's actually pretty easy, and it saves like 3 seconds or something to do it every time. So, you know, like 3 seconds in total, so I feel like that's some pretty free time save. Bruh. On Mindy's text box in Knucklehead, you can cancel it with 2 select inputs rather than B, and it's like pretty much free time save on 360. Just do that every time, it literally saves like 3 seconds. Yeah. If you mash, like, that's a little risky. Like, you could easily, like, accidentally do it too much. But if you just, as soon as you see it, just press it twice, then yeah, just free time save. On OG, it kind of sucks because of how much lag the menu generates, but on 360, it's good.
To get to Shell.
He won't see the 3-second time save coming. Honestly, like, I think Movie has this, like, magic ability. Like, again, there have been so many times where the first run of the day for me gets going, and a lot of them die in Now That We're Men, but some of them have been really good runs. You know my insane Hundo PB? That was second run of the day. The first one died a truck skip. Second run of the goddamn day. Skydive. Skydive is, quite easy, I feel like. So, to make it, like, really, really easy, after pressing B on Mindy and the game, like, fades, just spam start, and then unpause, and then immediately, like, press and hold A, and then, like, obviously, have, like, you can't see, but have, like, good jump spacing, basically, what you think good jump spacing is, and then you'll make it to the back of the thing. Even with the pause strat, it saves, like, 8 seconds. Quite easy. Floating block skip, yeah. I added floating blocks. Like I said earlier, I implement strats quite late, but dude, floating block skip was like the one thing I implemented early, and I fucking regret it so much. That was before we knew, like, what spike was, like, the good one to cartwheel on. And shit like that, like, it was so... And I did it when I had a 139, that was so unnecessary. I used to kill all my fucking runs there. I so shouldn't have gone for that until I had, like, 134 or something. Actually, I never had 134, I skipped it. I remember, I had a run that was, like, mid-134 pace, and I got fucked in plank, and I was like, dude, I'm never beating that again. Next day, low 133. That run was so good. Fucking god run for my skill level at the time. It was, like, basically perfect almost. Like, I only lost like a minute and a half off the sum of best, which back then is like pretty insane. Well, you know, just like playing the game more will improve your consistency in general, and it'll improve your movement. Well, Latte's on OG, so we can do more, like, faster and more reliable SpongeBob. To be fair. Also, of course, as well, 360, not 360, OG has a faster paddy wagon as well. That's probably saving, like, 15, 16 seconds throughout the whole run. However, 360's loads are also faster than OG's loads, so... Latte's probably saving like 8 to 10 seconds from faster driving, probably. Bonked in weenie, devastating. This could not be recovered. Well, you're like the only person who doesn't split unload. You can't really compare against other people. I kind of, like, normalized splitting on... Britt was the first person to do it, I remember, but I was, like, the first high-level runner to do it, and then everybody copied me, but it was definitely, like, the more, like, logical way of splitting because of token frames. And it also just gives you more time, like, to split if you don't have, like, a split pedal or whatever. Like, it just, you know, more convenient. And now that that's more normalized, but originally we had multiple ways that you could split, but now that there's one normalized way of doing it, it's easier for people to compare the segment times, so you can, like, figure out what somebody's doing better than you.
macho.
Yeah, well, I have no idea. I have no fucking idea, like, how much time you're saving or losing from, like, where you split. Even if you want to convert it, that's, like, a pain in the ass to convert. But, I mean...
Simple, but satisfying.
You still can, like, pick up stuff, but generally... you know, like, the best thing you can do, really, is just watch, like, top-level runs and see if there's any, like, movement stuff, nitros. Just easy stuff that you can pick up.
We'll catch right now.
People think they do that, and they don't, like... Bottle Hippie had, I don't know if he's improved it, but he had, like, a 4:30 Sunday or something with Spiral Skip, and... I basically told him just to look at my Sunday. Because he was losing, like, several seconds.
This is great. You really gotta try it.
You're probably doing weenie to backtracking. It's faster to do BBBH to backtracking, but that's only a 2-scroll time save. But because of Rub-a-Dub Skip and, Sandwich Out of Bounds, like, in the long run, you would want to do those first anyway. I hate this game. Other than that, I mean, some people, would do, like, throwing through, like, an unoptimal time or whatever, but generally, for the most part, if you were doing things optimally, then, like, the only route change you can really make, other than token stuff, is just weenie. Well, yeah, like, doing weenie later.
And that is how.
Yeah, Circulate's not really worth it without buffer, TBH, Latte.
Plankton is.
I think, if top 10 gets sub 110, I think I'll put in news. I think that'd be cool.
The manliness has landed. Come on, Patrick, it's so much. Jumping, jumper, jumper, That wasn't so tough.
Jot.
Oh,
Yeah, unless, like, 4 people bop you overnight and just push you out of top 10. That'd be kind of insane. Like, Operation Get Tedious out of top 10 for no reason.
bring him to.
Yeah, I mean, if Sky's coming back, then that could potentially be 2 people to beat you in, like, a short amount of time, potentially. And then if Sam could do... Yeah, so it'd be 3 people. That'd be crazy. That's why I gotta implement the fucking buffers, Latte. Urgh. They save so much goddamn time. If they get you to do things that you otherwise weren't doing.
Bring him to.
For example, now that I'm in Bungee Late saves like 7 seconds. And then if you pair that on top of the 2-frame, like, it's saving even more. And they let you do stuff like that. Assuming I didn't miss it, because I feel like I might have missed it. Of course I didn't miss it, I'm a fucking pro.
That wasn't so tough. Macho stuff.
Okay, bro, thank you for stopping by and for showing me that strat. I might try it out later. And also, thank you for the fucking good luck. Where I will not PB this run.
Boom! Enough said. Off you go! Kapow!
Yeah, this whole section is fucking slow, now that I think about it. Like, it's like slower than than when I was like imagining it, like, a while ago. God damn it, I should probably message Zeppy again. I'd feel bad if, like, every time we just couldn't immediately figure something out and that looks precise or whatever, just say, hey Zeppy, can you fucking... You're a bitch, bro. Can you oh my god, dude. I don't even know, like, what the backup is if this happens. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? That happens if you go too fast, by the way. Just wanted to point that out. I just lost, well, not all of that time loss was from that, but I lost like 16 seconds from having good movement. I'm so sorry, game. I'll play worse next time. And it really doesn't help as well that my dentist frames have been fucking trash today. I practiced them earlier and I just wasn't getting them often at all. It's just today in particular, like, they're just bad. My practice sessions have extended because of dentist frames, spewer boost, you know. And they're gonna extend even more. I should probably practice rub-it up skip 1 frames. They've extended to the point where I've stopped practicing, I used to practice the beginning of 3K, like, up to bounceless, because I just liked, you know, normalizing my movement there. But I just don't bother anymore, I just save, like, a minute of my life. A minute I'm gonna be spending missing spear boost. And also, right, I used to only practice the first 2 hits of Neptune because it was the hardest part. Now because of that stupid fucking spin strat, I gotta practice the entirety of Neptune. Just to hammer it down more, you know? I've only gone the trick 4 for 4 once, and it was on the hard drive run. Which is really annoying. It's a very, very feel-based trick. So that happens, yeah. Like, sometimes to the extent of, oh my god, if I knew this was gonna happen, I wouldn't have fucking streamed. You know? If you're happy with your no pause storage time, maybe you'd like to do Frogfish then. Because that sounds like it's a pretty easy PB, assuming you get it first try. Yeah, but you only have to get like one good like early game, you know. Just one good early game, and then even second try for rub-it-up skip, and then PB. I don't think it would take you very long, I really don't. Yeah, this combat was slow as fuck. Dude, my combats have sucked overall, like, since coming back to this category. I just feel like I do better in the combats in Hundo. Maybe my head's more in the game when I'm at combat in that category. I don't know. Yeah, I just think, like, if your mentality with those categories, though, is, like, one and done, then the problem with that, then, is that you'll most likely have times that you hate in those categories that are, like, really bad for your skill level. And they're long, you need to dedicate quite a bit of time. In particular, I've had a toast early meltdown, like, multiple times. It's really soul-crushing.
Only Goofy Goop.
Stay with them, SpongeBob.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, yeah, you can do whatever, bro. Mayhaps by the time you get, like, runs in every category, you will have maybe ascended your skill level a little bit. And then maybe you'd feel the need to come back to no pole storage anyway. That's what I would sometimes do. I remember I pretty quickly got good times in no pole storage and at the time, no Mindy skip. And I remember just being like, well, I guess I'm playing 100% because what else am I gonna do? And all tokens, and I played some extensions categories too. And I just kept playing, and even though, like, not many strats were found, I was still able to come back to no pole storage and just fucking, you know, just wholesome ass, you know?
Stay with them, SpongeBob.
Like, if your run is good, then you can just fucking play other categories, come back, you'll probably be a higher skill level, and then it's just like beat a game button.
No waiting in line for us. So much destruction. Ice cream makes me dizzy.
I don't remember what your time is in NMG. I don't need to say it. I don't need to say it. I don't need to say it. Yeah, that time is not good compared to your 109 because while it has been a long time, Mindy Skip was timed to save a little over 18 minutes compared to, like, doing all those extra tokens, like, really well. So we can imagine that you're not going to play them perfectly. But even if Mindy Skip saved 20 minutes for you, that would still reduce your run to a 112.50, which is obviously a lot worse than a 109. So to get an equivalent time, it would be, well, when you factor it, you know, you're gonna lose a little extra time. And to be fair, it was compared to 2 guest jumps, and, you know, but still. If you wanted an equivalent time, it should be roughly, like, 129, I think. Like, 128 to, like, 129.
How was that for you? Right back at ya. Now I know how my ancestors felt.
And the good thing is, as well, is that the tokens don't add, like, a ton of difficulty, really. You know, 5 ring challenges, no difficulty there. Guest Macho, if you don't do guest jumps, then no difficulty there, so that's like 6 tokens.
Well, that was different.
Sandwich Macho, if you don't do sandwich out of bounds, no difficulty added there. So you just lose like a couple seconds off of like your golds there, or whatever, but that's like pretty negligible. So the only tokens really that really, well, BBBH backwards, but if anything it's easier because it's throwing through, so it's easier. So you have that. And you have, it's basically just playing Sponge Bowl and Depression Combat, and Depression Combat's not hard, it's just, like, RNG fest, kind of. But even abysmal RNG won't make you lose more than, like, 10 seconds, so it's not, like, a big deal. So yeah, it's pretty much playing Sponge Bowl is, like, the big one. I think 129 is a pretty realistic time to go for IMO. I think it's also a cool time to go for. Even though it doesn't have the same power that it used to, a time like that, like the same effect. It's still pretty cool time to get, I feel like. Also, hello, Six. How are you doing today, bro?
This is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that beats another 10-minute mark, so it's like, you know. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. I finished a shitty run, and now I might finish this shitty run. That's pretty much it. I think sub 3 in Hundo, maybe, but that should not be difficult for you, I don't think. And then, like, sub 230 in, like, all tokens. That's much better. I like the color green is my favorite color, bro. It's not my favorite color. I do like green, though. It's nice. A few days ago, I basically... my PB in this category, absolute god run, except I made a really, really bad mistake in plank on an easy trick, so the run is still quite good, but it's not the god run it would have been. I generally tackle one category at a time until I'm done with them. So, all extras, while I have added a few time saves, so the run isn't as good, it was still very good. Not as good as my no pause storage run, but it is very good still, very good. And unless there's even more time save added, I don't really feel the need to come back for now. This category, I just wanted a 3x, but I would have gone a 2x, so I'll see how I feel after 3x, but I'll probably be done after that. Then I want, like, I think it's like 216 or 215, I forget, in all tokens, which shouldn't be that hard. I don't think I'll get it immediately or anything, but I don't think it'll take any longer than, like, a couple weeks. And then in Hundo, I'll be going for a 223. And that one's gonna be pretty hard, but I was capable of it back then on, like, a god run, and I'm capable of it now with some extra time saves. And then I might go for early powers world record. I honestly don't think I do Fogger Boost. And you could say, well, I thought your goal was to kill most categories. I could just get a really good run without it, and it'd still take somebody to get to my level to beat it anyway. Even with Fogger Boost, so... You know, like, I'm still killing the category. Even if not to the same extent. And I also want to get a good ETU run. I can save a lot of time if I do unupgraded Dennis 2 Ball. I might do that. Because it saves a lot, dude. It saves like 20-something, 30 seconds. It's kind of funny, Six. I never really misinterpreted it like that, but I guess I'm just like so awesome. Dude, I've not been able to fake ring at all. I just like, my ass cannot fake ring. It's just not possible. Fuck, my thumb wasn't on the stick. Man, I just got, like, the most insane gas jumps, and it was after I wasn't holding my stick, like, fully. Like, at the beginning, and then when I did, I accidentally went upright. I was AIDS, bro, but at least the actual jumps were really good. I feel like it'd be theoretically faster to jump into the goo tank, but only if you can, like, just barely make it past the red wire, I feel like. And even then, it only saves frames. Nah, you die to respawn further up. Very good time as well. I underestimate your mother. Also, that was actually pretty good. Alright, if I get, like, perfect late game, then I'll PB. Like, literally no mistakes at all.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Because I need to play, like, 5 seconds off some of best. Like, well, effectively 6, but, like, just under 6, so let's just say 5.5, I guess. But considering I'm just doing guitar challenges and then this, like... If I get through this, then I suppose it's, technically realistically kind of-ish possible. But compared to my PB, I'm going up against a gold right now.
Vacuuming up manliness. In the corner.
God damn it, dude, I got springy legs. I do not think that'll happen. You know, it'd be kind of insane, a remake of, like, the PC SpongeBob games, like, in a collection. That'd be kind of nuts. I don't think they do that, but I'm just saying. That is a thing. Oh yeah, I think Bully could definitely benefit from that, yeah. Now the question is, do I go for XD boost? If I get, like, really good RNG on it, I can save, like, 2 seconds. But first of all, the RNG is extremely unpredictable, and honestly, like, probably at least half the time is not in your favor. And second, even if you do get the RNG, the actual damage boost is unironically kind of hard. Yeah, mayhaps. I still think the way to go, though, is Lights, Camera, Pants remake. Yeah, I haven't really seen gameplay of like, other than, like, very small little bits, I haven't really seen gameplay of any of the PC SpongeBob games, really. I haven't really ever had interest in them, you know. We had a computer, but, I don't know, I mean, just didn't play any games on it. Yeah, LCP remake with, like, online. There's no way that would not sell well. And I don't even think it'd be that hard to do, either. It's not like the game's massive, you know? It should be a lot easier to remake than Battle, I'd imagine. Yeah, SpongeBob's a powerful IP. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not saying it's gonna sell more fucking copies than Mario Party, but what I am saying is that, like, there are so many mediocre fucking party games out there, right? If you take an actual good one, give it the remake treatment so it's not full price, and then give it, you know, well, the fact that it's SpongeBob, that shit's gonna do well. It's gonna do pretty well. Not Mario Party levels, but it'll do pretty good. Unless they do a really fucking bad job of making it, or, like, the online is terrible. I think that's ideal. Is that it? Wait, hold on. Oh, no, that is actually abysmal. No, that's unworkable. You can't make that work. Jesus Christ, I was like... Yeah, no, that would have been completely impossible to make work. I'd recommend playing one of, or even both, games. You know, just giving them a try, you know? Ah, god damn it. How did that two-frame work? Dude, it's like just barely possible to PB, but I seriously like when I say barely, I need to fucking clench my ass for the entire rest of this fucking run and make like 0 mistakes. Although I can gold Neptune by I don't know how much, like maybe like a little over half a second or something. So I guess there's technically a tiny bit of wiggle room there. If you're talking about creature and lights, camera pans, yeah. You know, what game did not get a PS2 version when PS2 was in its prime, you know? Not really. No, Creature has, like... Creature just has, like, you know, get to the end of the level objective, pretty much, and that's basically it. Pretty similar to Cosmic Shake, actually. It has a really cool, like, ending, well, like, final level, like, there's, like, variants that you could, it's a long story, but you can play a different version of a final level depending on if you have all, like, the sleepy seeds for each character or not. I think Creature's, like, I'm not sure about Lights, Camera, Pants, but I'm pretty sure at least Creature on PS2 is, like, pretty cheap. I actually found Creature on GameCube at one point, but it's, like, it was in really bad condition. It's, like, super rare here, Creature is, on GameCube. GameCube games in the PAL region in general, like, a little rare. Some of them are, you know, except for, like, the obvious ones, like Sunshine and shit. I did buy BFB on GameCube. It cost me £55, bro. Well, I think your problem there is Dutchman. Okay. Yeah, I have those, and I did have Lights, Camera, Pants. I'm not sure if I still have it on PS2. I might have thrown it away. Because it crashed a lot, and I have, Creature, so I have, like, basically all the SpongeBob games I can be on PS2, I believe.
Upsy-daisy.
Runs over. Runs not over. Yeah, it's cheap. I wonder why it's cheap. Because I don't think that version of the game is, like, horrible or anything. Fuck off, dude. Of course that happened. Dude, this and fucking Sunday Jump. Always work in practice, never work in runs, dude. Every fucking time.
Type stuff.
If I did a log of this fucking trick, I bet you I'd get it at least 80 times out of 100. But in a run, if you take like 100 runs, I'd probably get like fucking like 50%. Like why? This game fucking sucks. I'm pretty sure that would have golded too. Yeah, Dutchman PS2 is just, like, because it's so bad and nobody wants it, like, it just, yeah. I need to get my hands on Glob so I can test it on PS3.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Ow!
So I guess now this is Neptune Gold waiting room again. Yeah. I'd recommend doing that. Doesn't hurt to look. I think it's also just cool to own a ton of Spongebob games. Man, and even that split was good, dude. If Plank wasn't a bitch, my best possible time would be like,
You're almost
I think it'd be 1:19:40, which isn't exactly great, but again, I can gold Neptune, so, and I could get middle door here and stuff, so I feel like I could have made it work, dude. Why is it hated so much?
slipping.
That Tim was really good. I like comic style. I feel like it ages well, generally. But I mean, yeah, I mean, even if other people don't like it, what matters is your own enjoyment, you know? So, yeah. Man, I did get middle door too. God damn it, man. Dude, I almost, like, I almost played, like, 4 or 5 seconds off the sum of best in late game. That would have been so insane. And then I missed the fucking plank. Dude, the plank jump, like, feels like luck. I swear to God, dude. Like, the longer your console's booted up for, like, the less likely that trick is to work, it feels like. Honk. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like... You know how a lot of games around this time try to look realistic, and by today's standards, they look horrible? Like, yeah, like, that's why the cartoon style works. Because it ages, it barely ages. Dude, this would have been on pace. Okay, well, I already fucked up, so it's probably can't gold. This is just gonna be another monumental situation where I just can't gold this level for like 7 million years. Damn. Yeah, probably would have been better to take it to a disc cleaning thingy. I kind of fucked that up too. Oh well, I'm trying to make this work, dude. I'm even doing it on the first 2 attacks. I just want a goddamn gold. Dude. Okay. Well, I can't say that... I can't even say, like... Oh, well, the run would have died anyway here, because I just wouldn't have gone for it on those 2 attacks if... Blank was in cringe. So, only if I fuck up from here on out does it count. I think it might be better to guitar Neptune from this side instead of the other side I was doing it on, but you're further away from it. Dude, why did it work 4 out of 4 on that one hard drive run, bro? It's so stupid. Yeah. I've only resurfaced a couple of my games before. I should get my Sonic Riders resurfaced. Because as it currently stands, the game barely functions. Like a boss. Guitar clip. Oh my god. If I can get it really good these 2 times, then you'll see, like... Well... From audio, I'll be able to tell, like, how fast this shit actually is. There's, like, a very specific part of the music I almost always get to. Like, with the normal shit. Nice. Yeah, resurface is definitely good. If you're able to do that. Resembled a tire mark. I see. That's a lot of damage. Alright, I'll hear how early this is now, for just doing it once. Yep. Dude, this saves a lot. Do you have any idea how quickly I did that? That dun, na 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 na. I usually hear most of that by the time I hit him, but I just skip the entire dun, da 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 da. Normally it's like da 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 da, and then around there. I think I saved like a second from doing it twice, but it feels like there's no way it could save that much, right? Surely, but like quarter of a second each. That sounds like it might be too, but the music. Honestly, what I might do, because that Phase 3 was really, really good, I might highlight it and compare it to my gold to see how much it saved over my gold. Because it sounded like it saved like around a second, which it'd be insane if true.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks,
If
Major.
I actually
I
saved
couldn't
that
do it
much.
without myself. I'm
Because then, if it actually saves like, let's say like 0.8,
Yes, but more
then if you do it 2 more times, it's 1.6, and if you, by God, if you somehow do it on the first 2 attacks as well, much harder on those 2, that's another 1.6. That would be, I mean, 0.8, so that would be like 2.4 seconds of time save, so you could get like a 239.9. Wait, no.
Now go outside.
No, you could get a 338 or something if that's true. So I guess I'm doing some stuff after stream. Yeah. Well, I still got a while to go, so also that gold I got in guitar was definitely like slightly off. I'm gonna purposely bump it up a bit to make sure that it's like, because I don't retime my no major glitches golds because I can't be asked. Permanently fucked. That's unfortunate. Did you have like one of those models of 360s that could scratch the discs?
Always time for a profitable new venture.
Also, yeah, there's actually a stock Mr. Krabs image in battle on one of the Sand Mountain signs, like advertising the Krusty Krab. Yeah, there's a lot of stock images. I think you can tell that they were temporary. They were going to animate them later on, and then they they didn't have the time. Also, I'm gonna go to the toilet super duper quickly. I will be right back.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Can you hear me now?
Pretty cool in this room. I said this a few times, but it's just gone so much cooler in the past like 2 weeks. We had like 2 weeks of intense heat, and then it's just kind of stopped after that. Move the system with a game inside. I've done that with quite a few consoles, and I've never had any issues. Not while it's on. If that's what you meant, but if it's just been carrying around, I've never had any issues with that. In fact, I have an Xbox, an OG Xbox that's been sitting sideways for days now, and I'm pretty sure there's a disc inside. And I'm pretty fine with it being in there, because I don't think it's going to do anything bad.
Manager. A manager is always prepared. Is the room room spinning, or is it just me?
Dude, Big D had a Halo 360, and it was fucking cool as fuck. Even just flat... Okay, it would overheat, like, really quickly. Like, really, really quickly. It also would put a ring on discs. Like, pretty quickly, too. It got to the point of doing that after, like, a couple hours of, like... play.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I didn't play Roblox as a kid. I played it in 2017, so I was like... Although I don't remember when in 2017, so if I just assume after my birthday, then I would have been like 16. Yeah, I would have been like 16. Actually, no, no, I think I played it at 15. Which is actually a while ago, because I'm 22, but it doesn't feel like long ago, and because I've just been chronically online for so long. I used to play, like, you know the one where it's, like, raining, like, acid or something, or there's, like, a tornado and you have to, like, hide? Be the last one surviving. Played a lot of, that one.
Hey.
Sedge. I've also played, movie Roblox. I even played it on stream recently, like a couple months ago.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
There's like some horror one I played as well.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another
I think it was to
day
do with
in the
Peppa
life of a
Pig.
manager.
I also played Baldi's Basics on Roblox.
It's a short slide from manager to...
Piggy, yeah, I think it was Piggy, bro.
These just ooze matcha.
It was unironic. I mean, it was ironically, if that helps, but like, yeah.
A manager is always prepared.
But yeah, other than Roblox Movie, I have not booted up Roblox since, like, 2020. It just, like, I didn't have that childhood connection with it, you know, so I don't really care that much about it, unfortunately.
Hey.
Ah, bruh, that's cringe. Have shame. Have shame.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Boing! Jumping, jumper,
Have shame, sucks. I know everybody has a different path in life and all that, but I just couldn't imagine not caring about Minecraft. Like, that game took up so much. Technically, I can say childhood. I think I played the game since I was, like... Yeah, I think I played it, like... Fuck. The timeline is kind of fucked up, but I think I was, like, nearly turning 12 by the time I started playing the game. And then I finally bought my own account in 2012, I think it was. And I bought it in, like, July or something, so... Yeah, I think I've had a Minecraft account for 11 years. But Minecraft just doesn't have, like, the same... It just doesn't feel the same, you know? I remember building a house with, like, 2 stories and having fences around and being pretty happy with it and stuff. In a snow biome. But I don't know. Now I feel like I'm too picky about the biome, and I don't even try to build a house anymore. Just build an underground thing, or like a block of wood is my house now. And I have the same routine of just like get the materials, make a fucking shield because it's OP as fuck. Mine diamonds, make an enchantment table, get fortune on a pickaxe so I can keep mining a shit ton of diamonds. Have 2 sets of armor, one good, one bad. Take the bad one to the nether, do stuff with it. I just do the same thing every time. I tried to make a world where the goal was to do all of the advancements, but I just couldn't be bothered, dude. I had a lot of fun with hardcore, but ever since then, I feel like all my worlds gotta be hardcore now. I don't know, it's just like Minecraft. I don't know, man. Blow up every island based. I'd watched so much, but I also played more than I watched, but only because I had one monitor. Otherwise, I definitely would have done the TikTok strat of one screen Minecraft gameplay, the other screen me playing Minecraft. Yeah. You know what's funny about having an account around that time? I played a little before that, but yeah, I got mine in about July, I think. And at the time, obviously, because I had only just made the account, I felt like almost left out in the sense that I hadn't been with Minecraft since Alpha or Beta. I joined around the time of the Jungle update, which was 1.2, point something, so... Release 1.2, so I... at that point, it was like, damn, dude, like... everybody's so old, and like I'm a newbie in this community, which is kind of funny because now my account is 11 fucking years old. My account is so goddamn old that like there are so many people that have probably only made a Minecraft account from like 2016 onwards. And even people, if you made an account in 2016, that kind of makes you an oldie too, to an extent. Because that was about halfway into Minecraft's lifespan so far, which is fucking crazy, dude. Like, rock and roll McDonald's. Hello, Jess. I was talking about fucking Minecraft. Mine's 11 years old. Dude. Crazy. I also, I played Terraria for the first time back in, like, 2015 or 16. Barely played it, but technically that makes me an oldie. By technicality. For Terraria as well. You can click on your username in this chat and it should tell you. Yeah, it's fair, 6. You just reminded me as what, like... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, account created on October 8th, 2015. Well, I just said how old it was. I don't know of any other way to check. Oh yeah, as I was saying,
Upsy daisy.
yeah, I got Minecraft 360. I think it was like, dude, it's annoying. It was either Christmas 2015 or Christmas 2016. I can't remember which one. No, it was 2015 actually, because I got a phone in 2016. Yeah. So it was 2015. I played a lot of Minecraft with Big D. Hello, New. Thank you for the good fucking luck. I finished 2 runs. One was le bad. The other one was like barely on PB pace. Miss trick that always fails in practice, never fails in... never fails in practice, always fails in runs. But I fucked up Neptune anyway, so it doesn't matter. And the run was okay-ish overall. And now I'm still playing more movie until we hit the 10-hour mark. I mean, fucking not 10 hours, goddamn, 6 hours.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
You can 6. You can do that still. Unless you mean, like... Wait, do you mean you want to go back to his lovely world? Like, you want to go back to that update of the tutorial world and go to Stampy's lovely world?
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil.
Also, the funny thing is, as well, is that he's built a ton of shit since then. He'd probably only do that if,
I found one last.
he'd probably only do that if he was gonna just, like, stop making videos forever or something. Also, that's interesting, Jess. I don't know how old mine is, because I had a different... Here's the thing, right? I had a different one, then switched to this one, but I can't remember if I had another different one before that one. I can't remember. Because I feel like I used to type in people's chats and stuff. But I'm not actually sure. Because I remember making the Pipple Foundation account in, like, 2015, but I swear to God I was typing on Twitch before that, but I have zero memory of what the name was. If that's how it went. Also, Jess, I bet you it's on an email that I don't have anymore. Like, I've made a lot of emails in my time and just don't know them anymore. Passwords, email names. Planning on finishing his lovely world. What does that mean by finishing? I mean, Jeff, I didn't see the importance of, like, remembering emails when I was, like, 14 years old. The gap between MC 1.2 and 1.5 is about less than the gap between 1.19 and 1.20. Yeah, they take a lot longer to release the updates now. Minecraft kind of sucks now. Shields are way too OP. They need to be fucking removed from the game, dude. And the combat needs to be changed again. Iron and gold should not have gotten a fortune buff, either. Mobs need to be significantly buffed, and there needs to be, like, new powerful enemies. Maybe even another boss or something. You know, the Nether got a lot harder. That was fucking great, but we need more. FNAF 2. I don't know when that came out. I remember people would not stop talking about FNAF. I remember when it came out. That game really... Fucking crazy how popular it was. Considering that I can't imagine the budget was, like, super high for that game, just because of how short it is and how you stay in the same place all the time. You talking about the Caves and Cliffs update? That update was really weird because I feel like half the people really like it and half the people hate it. You suck dick. Toys R Us. Probably, like, online shopping, plus, like, other stores, like, having, like, at least sections of, like, games and toys and stuff, like, instead of, like, a whole, you know. I would imagine, I don't actually know, because I don't live in America, but I would imagine that you could still get some toys and shit from, like, Walmart and stuff, so it's like, your parents would rather shop, do their weekly shopping, while also, and then they could just grab some random fucking thing for the stupid children, as opposed to going to a dedicated store for it. Yeah, Koopa. Now there's like a million FNAF games, I think. And there's like a whole lore behind it.
Vacuuming up manliness in the corners.
Damn, bro worked on the game like 5 seconds after it became popular then. Outdated toys, yeah, that could have happened too, maybe.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
I should probably turn the gameplay up like a tiny bit more. I turned it up by like 0.3 decibels. Probably can't even notice. Alright, well this is a run. Hello, Shuriko. Hope you are having a good day. Thank you for the good look. I cannot get over that stupid little orange cat with the fucking hat on. It is like my favorite fucking thing ever. It makes you realize just how, like, people just introduce themselves in speedrunning chats, essentially, like, for, you know, for the first time ever, or even just for the stream. It's always just, yo, good luck, pretty much, you know. That's just, like, the standard. It's kind of funny. $10 GB. God damn, dude, that's kind of high. My entire VODs are like fucking 40 to 50 gigs. Yeah, it's like 45 gigs, I think, usually.
So much destruction.
One thing I use sometimes is a handbrake. Pretty good. You definitely could. I was doing that until I realized very quickly that 2 terabytes is not enough. So now I just use it for, like, VODs that I want to keep, pretty much. Is this gonna 212?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Dude. That's like my lowest ever 212. I've never gone 212 at no pole storage. I just got like a pretty, like a low 212 here. That's nuts, dude. I wish I could transfer this to no pole storage. It'd be so fast. Hello, dope. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome. Yeah, sure, code. Like, now I just keep, like, VODs that I care about a lot. You know, a VOD that had, like, a really good PB, or, like, you know, stuff like that. If you want to archive all of your stuff, you might want to even compress it using, like, Handbrake so you can, like, make the file sizes a lot smaller. Also, you need more than 2 terabytes. You're gonna need, like, I don't know how much you plan to stream, but if I remember correctly, and this was years ago, if I remember correctly, I swear Shift said something before about having a 20 terabyte hard drive just with, like, of just VODs. Like, that's probably really expensive. Because that was back in, like, 2018 or something. Like, hard drives were a little more expensive then. By the way, getting a 212 there is really good because if you get a good ring, basically if you have good movement up until the next sandwich out of bounds and then that just goes normal, you'll be on, like, right side cycle again. Yeah, that's fair. You could, like, decrease your bitrate a tiny bit or something, but I don't know if you would want to do that. That's not gonna make, like, a massive difference. It's just, you know, because of the game that we're playing, we can kind of get away with, like, lower bitrates. Except, I stream at 5,000 bitrates because my gameplay looks really good, so I want to, like, and I have, like, a high-quality webcam. But this VOD has had nothing special in it, so I'm probably just gonna delete it after stream. I'm not on Twitch, obviously, on my hard drive. Well, I'll stream a 5,000 2-bit, right? I think the highest that Twitch lets you go, I swear it's like 6K or something. But there's no reason for me to stream at a higher bitrate at this point. The only way I would is if I enable line 2x. Like, my OSSC has the option to double the line count, but my capture card doesn't like it. I'd have to buy a new capture card just for it. And obviously you get diminishing returns at that point, but it would still make the game look even better. If I did that, I think it'd be worth at least trying. Maybe I don't know if my internet could handle it, but I mean, if it can handle 5,000 with like no frame drops, really, then it should be able to handle 6K. At least like 5,500 or something. Dude, is it just me, right? Or has the bitrate of YouTube videos gone down even more? I swear it's like worse than it used to be. My gameplay doesn't even look very good on YouTube anymore, I swear. Man, Twitch sucks in so many ways, dude. On YouTube, they let everybody stream it like, I think like 10 or 12K bitrate. You record at 1200. How the hell do you have such massive fucking file sizes then? Because even for me, if I cropped a PB, I don't think it'd be 10 gigabytes. I think it'd be like 8. I record .mp4. My VODs are like 6 hours long, and they're like 40-something gigs. Whenever I upload a PB video to YouTube, I always use from the VOD rather than like highlighting on Twitch and exporting, because I want like a higher quality upload. And I usually need to add an intro and outro, like, you know, transition thing on Premiere. So with that, I'll usually I even exported like pretty high settings too. Also,
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
bro, how was that not a fucking 212? Dude, that was, dude, that was literally like, dude, that was like .01. I got ripped off. Huh. Okay, well, first of all, that is a monster gold. Just want to point that out real quick. Which, by the way, that does not make any sense. Because I've gotten two 212s before, and I got like an A30, so I don't understand how this makes sense. But anyway, somebody posted in my server, apparently Gex is coming back. Sub points, 32 out of 34 sub points to meet the sub goal. Just one. Sub points are for when when you subscribe a tier 2 or tier 3 is when you give the streamer multiple sub points. I think tier 2 is 2 sub points and tier 3 is 3 sub points, but I could be wrong. No, it's worth the same amount. Yeah, but that's the incentive to get Amazon Prime, so I get, like, the same amount of money, and it still counts as a sub point.
The gates are locked.
So if you give me an Amazon Prime sub, it counts as a sub point, and then I'll only be one more away from my goal. Don't you want to help me achieve my goal? Why not? Also, I wonder how much money I've made from Twitch, like, in total since 2018. Big tit ASMR VTuber. See, if you didn't say the VTuber part, I maybe understand. The e-girl's not gonna want to fuck you because you gave them money that is not even, like, your actual money. 2 quid. That fucking gif of the guy, like, laying on the pile of money, and it's just, like, it says, like, 2 quid. What? Well, yeah, don't latte. This game is bad. You probably have enough money to buy an Xbox regardless. But yes, congratulations on buying another Xbox.
That's my favorite line.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't know what that's like because you need to have like 3,000 fucking hours watched to get money on YouTube.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Yeah, and I have like 900, and it'll pretty much always be like that unless I upload way more stuff. And I don't have time to upload way more stuff because of how much time I dedicate to this game. In addition, this game is annoying, and there's nothing to make videos about with it. And I have no motivation to edit because my editing software is horrendous. And I just hate editing anyway. I hate listening to my voice over and over and over and over and over again, thinking that you've finally done it, and you have to make like 20 like tiny changes towards the end, and like exporting it, uploading it to YouTube. It doesn't process HD immediately, so you don't want to ping the server, but then like it takes too long, so you just ping the server anyway. Upload it to Reddit because I know upvotes. Oh, £5. Well, that's more than 2. I'm working on some shit anyway, like, I need to get 58 in battle, Also, I have a lot of disk drives arriving soon, and I'll need to test all of them pretty extensively. If they arrive tomorrow, that's basically all I'm going to be doing tomorrow, pretty much.
Do you have any treats?
Yeah. Bought 5 of them. The delivery estimate is AIDS, though. It's estimated between the 14th and the 19th for some fucking reason. I don't plan on getting rid of any of them. They're all important. They're all Samsung B drives. I need to test all of them a lot.
Pull over! I need to...
Well, what I'm testing is that, first of all, whether they actually damage discs or if that was a myth. Second, how quickly and easily do they break down? Third, is there any way to repair them in any way? That's what I'm gonna be looking at. To test it, I'm gonna be using my shitty copy of Movie, my NTSC one that... It's my backup one if this one fails on me, because it has worse loads, so I don't mind really testing that one and scratching it up. No, I'm putting it in a 2002 Xbox. Its performance should be the same. should be the same. I can even test that. If I really wanna. They're both cleaned extensively. Well, yeah, but my pal Xbox plays NTSC games because I modded it. So that doesn't, you know.
How you like me now?
You finally lay the D's nuts on me, but you say these instead of D's.
This place.
Also, this run is good. It's gonna die now that I'm in, though. Like a boss. Try it, you'll feel better. Oh, I also have a shit ton of second channel videos that I'm working on. Including one that I pretty much have dedicated time to do tomorrow. I don't like recording at night where I have to, like, almost, like, whisper, almost. And be, like, put my face right next to the mic, and because I accidentally talk too loud, it pops the mic constantly. I hate that, so... The only time I can record those second channel videos is when I'm not streaming, like... So that it's not too late, so I can speak at full volume. And I put a lot of research into this next one I'm doing. I think it'll be a really good video. Keep yourself safe. Also, the reason why I bought 5 is because, like, 2 or 3 of them will probably suck anyway. I just wanted to kind of, like, a guarantee that at least, like, a couple of them would be good. I'll also very much keep an eye on, like, the disc. Come on. But yeah, I can try putting the disc drives in a different Xbox and seeing if, like, a different motherboard revision can make them perform better, too. I can try everything. I plan to test, like, a lot of stuff with them. One theory we have on how to, like, revive them is that them breaking down might be a cache issue, so... Because I have a modded Xbox, I can clear its cache. So, when I take the 5, I'm gonna look at whichever one is the worst one. Whichever one the worst one is, and then I'm gonna see if it just refresh cache and see if it does anything. Just which one is, like, you know, just try them all, see which one first has, like, B-drive effects, and just see if there's any way to do anything about it. Okay. Bro just lost like 7 seconds, probably. Although, he was selling them for cheap, so if you want me to, I could, like... Because he wasn't just doing BJ, he has a bunch of them, so if you... And they were only, like, £15, plus, like, a few pound postage, so that's pretty cheap, so if you want me to, I could, like, link you the seller, maybe. Okay, I actually didn't lose that much.
Plankton is used.
Alright, well, I don't think Jess is here anymore, so I'm not sending the eBay link, actually. I'll just... Punishment for not being here. Never mind, Jess is here. Okay, well, you made... I asked you if you wanted me to send you the fucking thing, and then you don't say anything, so obviously I don't fucking think you're here. What did you expect?
That wasn't so tough.
Like, makes literally, like, no signal of their presence whatsoever, and then calls me a moron. It's like, imagine if you ask somebody if they're gonna go to a party or whatever, and they just never reply, and then they show up, and then they're like, oh, I didn't think you were showing up. It's like, oh, of course I was gonna show up, you moron. Well, not now. Do I have to stream? You need to ask them if they have a specific drive or whatever, or like, put it in the seller's note, like, can you give me this drive, please? XOXO. Hello? Anyone home? I've been to a party before. So I think life is movie-tastic. If this run dies, then no. We'll see.
That wasn't so
No. How the fuck? Dude, that was so fucking stupid. Well, this run isn't that good, but I mean, it's still enough, so. God damn it, dude. Me when no singular frame. I have the feeling that this run's gonna die in, like, Guess 2 or something. Is this game really gonna bust my balls for that long?
Slipping, slipping, slipping.
Thank you. I just, you know, if the game is gonna, like, make me keep playing, I better get a PB, you know?
Oh, slidey stuff.
My penis is fantastic, bro. Okay, well, I think that's, I think that's a fucking dead run. Dude. Anyway, I guess the lie then is the 5 million subs thing. I guess I can try that in Visicrate strat. Now, how do I deal with you guys? Because I want to, like, actually have a good angle and shit when I practice this. You fucking dickhead. You gonna spawn another guy? Thank you. I'm gonna test the thing that Tedious showed me earlier. I'm only gonna have one shot at it though, so I probably get nowhere near it, but I still just... Dude. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I lose Ice Physics Glitch at this point. Alright, is he gonna see me if I... Okay. That was nowhere close. Well, I mean, I tried. Okay, well, I'm gonna go offline now. I'm not live tomorrow. Like, 99% chance I'm not live tomorrow. It'd be very strange if I went live tomorrow. If I go live tomorrow, you need to be fucking scared. Thank you for watching, and I will be online on Friday, probably. Goodbye.